Who's the shadow pappy you guys keep talking about? Welcome in, Phoenix. Happy Tuesday to you, and happy Veterans Day to you as well, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in, YouTube, as well, and happy Tuesday to you all. Hope you guys have a fantastic day, a fantastic weekend. Welcome into the pain and suffering. Hello, red side. Hello, purple side, and welcome into my pain and suffering. You woke up this morning. That sucks, man. I hope you feel better soon. Get some tea, get some, what is it called? Drink some milk, maybe? Tea and milk? Milk and tea? Some tea, some chai tea, some tea. I am seeing my severe lack of, drinkage here. I'll have to rectify that. I'll be right back. Sorry to hear that you might have some food poisoning, man. That sucks, dude. That seriously is not fun. Ain't nobody want to deal with that. Get this Discord message out. So, what's the YouTube link? There we go. Aha! Jay, welcome in. How was the camping trip? Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Veterans Day to you as well. Keep food down at least. Good! Good! You gotta go get them cheese and crackers. That's how you do it. Happy Veterans Day, Jay. Same to you, Minus, if you're floating around or nearby. Hello, hello. Alright, I want that and that. I want that there. Phoenix, thanks for the 45 stream streak. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. Thanks for being consistent and being here, being awesome, dude. I appreciate you. Not streaking, you're streaking. I'm not streaking. My pants are on, okay? I'm wearing pineapple pants today. I'm repping my pineapple love, all right? We got the ads running. I do apologize. On the purple side, anybody get stuck behind the adpocalypse? Wow, Zombie and his mother's beaver's lovers are getting at it, you know. It's kind of weird. What is happening here? Missing one. Oh, that sucks, man. That seriously sucks. I don't understand the whole Twitch losing streaks thing. I think Chip had the same issue here at one point. Holy Toledo! Oh, this is a crazy map, guys. What is that? Oh my god, it's another explodey boy! Oh god, this is gonna be painful. It's done it twice. Yeah, I think it, like I said, it's happened to Chip a couple times. Boop, boop, boo. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a challenge, guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this one. No, you're awesome, Jay! And Minus. Minus, you're awesome! I appreciate you both. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, alright? I hope you guys had a good camping trip. It looked like you guys had fun. I seen the picture that Jay sent me. Who's the short stuff? Is that your oldest? Or is that your youngest? Mine's cooking deer backstraps right now. Hell yeah. Bragging. Is that the oldest you got there, Jay? She looks like she's having fun. A little cold, but you know, it looks like she's having fun. Also, I don't know. I don't think I changed any of my Twitch settings for verification or anything like that. I don't know why it wouldn't be working for you the other day. From Deer Sausage. Yeah, Deer Sausage is good. Jay's out of computer now. You don't know which pic she sent. It was just a picture outside of a camper in front of a fire pit. Jay, why are you referring to yourself in the third person? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Who's doing it? That's the oldest. Well, it looks like she's having fun. There's a Florgiz? I don't know what that is, but catch it anyway, why not? Is Minus taking over Jay's account? It happens, not really. No, it never happens. Smell, welcome, man. They didn't want to leave today? Oh, no. Oh, hi there, Smoo. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. You have for right now. She's in the kitchen. Oh. So Jay is cooking backstraps in the kitchen. Or Minus is doing that and has just stolen the phone. Hi. Welcome, Ed Smoo. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day, and happy Veterans Day to you and yours. Heck yeah, let's go. You're going. She's making the side. Oh, I got you. All right, be careful. Don't burn yourself, all right? Because you were gone for 2 months? I don't know if it should reset stuff. Congratulations, Phoenix and Smoo, on your very own Florgiz. Again, I have no idea what the heck that Pokemon is. What is that? What is that? Florgiz? Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. It's a weird Pokemon. It's weird. I wasn't gonna say it, but you know what? That's fine. I didn't do anything special, Chip. Don't need to thank me. Go thank your friends and all the good people. You know, I just did my job. I just did my job. Last time you're gone for over a month, lost a streak. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure, Phoenix. Hi, Chip. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Tuesday to you, and happy Veterans Day to you and your own. Welcome into the Pain and Suffering. Hope you have a fantastic day. I hope you had a wonderful time. Did the kids get the day off from school, or do you guys have to do the thing with the school and whatnot on the Veterans Day? I don't remember how those things work. You lost your streak? Here? How? Why? What did you do? Oh, wow, it's been 12 minutes. Holy Toledo. You got it. Oh. Dang. Well, it should. That's weird, Chip. I don't know why that would do that. Because I was live for a whole hour and a half. You went back to watch? Interesting. It's really hot in here. It said 20 minutes for you? Really? Yeah, I was live for an hour and a half. On and off for there about an hour and a half, but yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. We may have transitioned the air conditioner over to heat mode only a little preemptively. It's a little toasty in here, guys. A little toasty. All right. Do we do this thing? Do we click buttons now? We are live also on the red side, guys, so be nice to him, okay? Twitch has been acting weird lately. Yeah, well, that's just Twitch, guys. It's just Twitch. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday to y'all. And apparently my camera's not working. Camera? Hello? Hello, camera? Aha! Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday to y'all, and happy Veterans Day to our veterans out there. We appreciate your service. Thank you all for the sacrifice you've given to this nation, to this country. We appreciate you and all that you've done. Seriously, thank you all. Welcome in, everybody, to a first look at the Folk Tails on the 1.0 experimental update. 1.0 experimental branch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Technology is perfect. Oh, I didn't know. You don't have to thank me. Don't have to thank me. I'm just happy to be here. Yeah. So, I don't know how many of our Twitch friends are very familiar with what's happened within the experimental realm as far as the latest update is concerned, right? So, I haven't gotten an opportunity to actually stream this for you guys, so wanted to do that today, and we're going to check out one of the new maps that was made explicitly for the 1.0 experimental branch. And this is we'll take a quick look-see at the patch updates here. So I went over this on one of my YouTube videos when 1.0 did drop, or at least the experimental branch for 1.0. basically what it comes down to, they added a bunch of new objects. They added a couple aquifers, aquifer drills, a couple different types of water seeps and natural dams, or different types of water sources, or a new water source, a natural dam, some new stuff that's going to be out and about in the world for you to find, and to include stuff like geothermal fields where you can tap into that with geothermal engines to get new energy and everything. Some brambles, which makes the traversing the map a little bit harder, and some unstable cores and small relics, and so on and so forth. Today we're going to be playing with unstable cores, something that I haven't had an opportunity to play with yet on the 1.0 release. So this will be an interesting endeavor to try to survive that on the pressure map, which is explicitly designed for, we'll get down here to, it should give a little talk to on what the pressure map does here, right? Yeah, pressure. Unlike existing maps, all water and bad water sources here are flowing underground. Plugging up one outlet could have consequences elsewhere. There are also multiple unstable cores, so you have to tackle the additional time dangers on top of the regular droughts and bad tides. So this is a play into dealing with a lot of different water sources all over the place, and they're all underground like this. So we'll bring this all down here. So you can see all of our water sources are down here. So you got water or blockages here. You got water sources over here, blockages here, and I think there should be another water source on the backside over here, somewhere hiding. But it's going to be an interesting endeavor to try to survive this. And then one of the cool things that they've added are, like I said, these unstable cores. So these are rather large explosives that go boom after an undetermined amount of time. So like you can see where this is going to directly affect. Basically, this is going to go boom, and that's going to feed water into this area, which in turn means that water is probably going to put itself into a bad spot if we were to look down here and see where this runs off to. So that would feed into there, which in turn would feed back into here, which in turn would feed all the way back into here. You can see the problem being rather obnoxious and painful for us. So we want to try to avoid that. And I don't know how we're going to do that, honestly. This is going to be a huge ask. And I don't know how to solve this problem. So this will be an interesting attempt, and hopefully we can get through it. But how is everybody's Tuesday? How is everyone's Veterans Day? If you were able to get out and about today, for any of our veterans out there, did you go and check out Chili's and get some free food at Chili's? Did you go do anything else exciting like that? These are the questions I need answers to. And why didn't you invite me to go to Chili's with you? That's the other question that I need answers to as well. Ah! Smell, there's no darkness here. There's no darkness yet, okay? Why must you darkness me? Oh, game, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Boop, boop. All right, it's dark here. It's not dark yet. The sun's still up. We've got another hour-ish of sunlight left. Probably not a whole hour. Probably a good 30 minutes or so of sunlight. It gets pretty dark here pretty fast too. At least I'm not in North Dakota where it gets dark in like 4:30 in the afternoon. That was not fun, living up in that, with that. It's dark outside. Well, yeah, that'll happen, Smoo. That'll happen. All right. We're going to solve for what we understand right now, right? Like, we're gonna solve what we know how to solve, which is food and water up front. And then we are going to solve for other issues later. Are we? We're going to. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Really So, so the question is, do we have water outlets anywhere else? Right? So it looks like the water butts up to this edge right here. But we've got an unstable core right here, so that's going to blow and let water escape out that way, which then in turn means that this doesn't fill up, right? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Hello. So that I think that means that we've got to come over here. I don't know how fast to get over here to deal with that. Draken, welcome in. Happy Veterans today. Happy Veterans Day to you today, good sir. I hope you having a fantastic day. I hope you and yours had a wonderful time, and hopefully you got some free chilies or free B-dubs. Welcome in, good sir. How are we doing? How are we? How's the wifey? How was work? Did you learn lots today? Did we? I hope we learned lots today. You keep forgetting about the free food. Yeah, there's free food. You've been off since Friday. Wait, you took leave and you didn't tell me? Bragging. We're going to just break that one down. Okay, I think that's the simplest. We're not going to run the Monday was family day. Today's a holiday. Oh yeah, that's right. You do. Yeah, the 4-day weekend's great. Need more minus out more on. I need to send minus out more on Veterans Day. You want free Starbucks? It's the free Starbucks is a 12-ounce cup of coffee. Like why would we care for a 12-ounce cup of poopy coffee from Poopy Bucks? You know, I don't think that's worth it, honestly. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm not a big proponent of the. You'll take Chili's egg rolls too. I have never had a Chili's egg roll before. Is it good? Applebee's tacos. Does Applebee's have tacos? Couple of ribeyes on the grill with some shrimp and portobellos. I'm with you on the ribeyes. You can keep your shrimp and portobello mushrooms there, sir. Southwestern egg rolls? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I'll have to check it out, though. No, but that requires me to go to, Chili's or Applebee's. Come out from under the rock. Yeah, I like my rock. My rock is a nice place to be, darn it. It makes me happy. Food for tonight is in my Discord. Food. Oh, that looks yummy. I like all of that. Are you gonna share? Kuro's kind of eyeballing it. Kuro wants your food there minus. Homemade French fries. Those don't look homemade, dude. Those look pretty damn good. Like that looks fantastic. I want. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Does that look good? No, the French fries don't look homemade. They look really good, dude. Share with the class, right? These look hella good. Like you actually worked on them or something. Not saying that they're not homemade. I'm just saying they look professionally done. That's what I was trying to say. Apparently, I'm very bad at the English language of conveying that appropriately. Shove them through, Crowder. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we don't have one of those. We don't have one of those. Don't you really say this? Wow. Wow. Like, does that look good? That looks hella good. I would want that in my face hole on a multitude of levels, you know? Put them in an air fryer with a little avocado oil. Oh, that sounds good. Love me some avocado oil. Love the air fryer. Whoever invented the air fryer should like get the Nobel Peace Prize or something, because that thing is one of the greatest inventions known to mankind. If I didn't have tater tots, well, I think he improvised quite well. That looks really good. Really good. Really good. And I'm only mildly jealous, okay? Only mildly jealous. Oh, hi there, Mike. Welcome in. It's Remembrance Day today. Hello, hello. I'm glad to be back as well, Mike. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome into the Pain and Suffering. It's Veterans Day, yeah. What's that? So, Brit side, Remembrance Day. That's the same type of deal, right? For the World War One, remembering the World War One stuffs. No shout outs. I didn't do it. Don't yell at me. Going back, going with baked taters tonight. Your favorite's fried with a little garlic and onion. Time Tell just died? What happened to Time? Well, he's probably playing Phasmophobia, so that's about to happen. 80, welcome in, good sir. Happy Tuesday to you. And World War II too. Nice. Yes, happy Remembrance Day to you guys over there on the Brit side. I hope you guys had a fantastic day. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful time. No, Chip bad. No, Chip good. Chip do good, Chip. Chip do chip things. Chipper do. Baked taters. Jade found all the baked taters that Searson left at our house, and she's been digging through those and cooking those up. Jay called you bad. You're a bad boy. Listen, I'm not gonna touch that one, okay? You'll fry the chip. Don't fry Chip! Okay? We don't need that. We don't need the frying of the chip. Wow. What do you mean, wow? No. No, wow. Don't get excited about... No, stop it. Stop it. Y'all need help. But how are we going to do it on the red side, guys? Hopefully you guys have a wonderful time. You fried chips are... actually, fried chips are tasty. I could believe that. Well, aren't 90% of fries or chips fried in the first place? We're not talking about the pressed Pringles. Pringles don't count as chips. They're not chips. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have no idea whether or not this is going to work. I have no plan. I'm very concerned about this plan. I'm very, very concerned about what's about to happen here. I don't know. That's such a big mess too. It is a Mr. Mike. We have a Mr. Mike. Mike is doing Mike things. We appreciate them. Oh, hi there, Jane on the red side. Welcome in, dear. Hello. We have 2 injuries, and I think we need to pause this. We need to cancel demolish it. Does that reset it? No. Okay. Just bring out the immovable rod. No, we're not playing with the immovable rod anymore, guys. No. No, I need to take that away from you guys because that is highly unnecessary and dangerous for y'all to have. I am finding that out the hard way, and I feel like it's necessary that we fix that. All right, 100%. Take your precious. But I can. You see, I can. Oh, food. Oh, God, food. Food. I've got to feed the beavers. We must feed the beavers. Danger zone. This place is a danger zone. I don't know if you guys have seen the under pressure map on the red side. We've got all of these explosives everywhere, all these unstable cores. They are precariously placed in positions that are going to cause additional problems for all of our beavers, and all of the water sources are underground. All of them are down here. And we just had a min temperate cycle, and that sucks. That sucks a lot. Thankfully, right now, the water's kind of trapped in here, but it's going to get exploded out, and it's not going to actually let us continue to do the things that we need it to do. Just not good. And I have 2 injured beavers, so this really sucks. We're kind of screwed. Jackie News, welcome in. And oh wait, yeah, you're on both sides. Hey Jay, I see you on the red side. Wait, who gave you a wrench? Jackie, everything's fine. We don't need the rip yet. And you didn't do anything with the trolls? You don't know what you mean? I know exactly what you mean. Jay, who gave you a wrench? I'm now very concerned about the fact that you have a wrench now. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. This is fine. Everything's fine. I must have, allegedly. Did lots of bad things to the trolls. Did you do it again? I know. That's why I need to take away your fun toys. By that I mean the immovable rod. I feel like it's time. You know, you've grown too attached to it. Something weird's gonna happen to it. Like some sort of vampire is gonna come out of nowhere and eat it. Isn't that necessary? S, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome into my pain and suffering. How are you doing? Hi, Rule. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I hope you're having a fantastic and wonderful day. Welcome into the pain and suffering. You know what the rest of the campaign will be? A search for the immovable rod again. Just constantly hunting down whomever the vampire was that stole it. Yeah, I could see you guys just spending the next 6 to 9 sessions just trying to do that. You're confused? What are we confused about, Irule? Beverstrap Mike, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome into the pain and suffering. How are we doing? The beavers do not have vampires. No, but D&D has vampires. D&D has the vampires. I need science moving. That's what we need. I've completely neglected the science things. That is not good. Back soon. Currently driving. Well, drive safe, Mike. You'd be forced to turn the troll to 11. What do you mean to turn it to 11? It's already at 11. Have you seen yourselves play the game? It's like dealing with nothing but trolls. Okay? Nothing but trolls. What map are we currently mucking about on? This is Under Pressure. It's one of the new maps that they just released. With the 1.0 experimental update. We're at 3, maybe 4. Shush you. That is not true and you know it. That is not true and you know it. Yeah, so this was one of the maps that they released in an effort to show off all of the new mechanics and stuff, and some of the new items like the unstable cores that are spotted throughout the rest of the map. How's it going? Well, it's good enough. I mistakenly put some of my beavers into tearing out brambles, so I've had 2 broken beavers pretty much since the beginning of the round, so that's been interesting. How much for a beaver altar? $20, same as downtown. Welcome back, Golden Retriever in disguise. Hello, happy Tuesday to you. If you have a fantastic day, and happy Veterans Day to you and yours. Welcome in. Seems not too great. Yeah, it's not. It's not the best. It's okay, though. We'll figure it out. The question is, will I actually save all of our water? And the answer to that is no. No, we will not. At least this is irrigated for now. Is there an injury cure? Yeah. That requires unlocking the medical bed, which requires planks. There's no beaver overlord? No! Maybe. Maybe there's no beaver overlord. Allegedly. Why would you tease me? Shiny, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Alright. We have carrots popping up. That's good. We need a place to store the carrots. So where are we going to store the carrots? Probably, I don't know, over here. I feel like this is a good place to store carrots. Why not? You have to take care of them? Nah, they're fine. The beavers are fine. Oh, you want me to name one of them Beaver Overlord? Okay. There we go. Store the carrots, name a beaver. I got it. Mike, thanks for the lurk as well. I appreciate you. I hope wherever your lurk does take you, if it doesn't take you too far, is too dangerous for you, my friend. Stay safe out there and keep rocking in the free world, all right? Keep rocking in the free world. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Being injured is no fun. Grandpa's shadow is old. I'm not old, ass. No. Woof. Why are we woofing? Everything's fine, guys. Nothing to be concerned about. We just have a few beavers that are outside in the wilderness. Vampire Survivors having multiplayer? Yes. Yes. Pretty sure it does. Yes. So about that, uh-oh. Not very fine. That escalated real quick. Wait, what escalated real quick? What happened? Shiny, what did you break? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. What cycle day is it? It's cycle 1, day 9. Yeah. We've got 1.5 days left. Hopefully that's... Wow, that is... Well, we're kind of screwed. Vampire Survivor multiplayer with your insane Washington State friendo. Oh. What's this game? This is Timberborn Golden Retriever. This is Timberborn, a Voxy city builder with beavers. You have an entire colony of beavers that try to survive and deal with the post-apocalyptic world that is their reality that they live in. And yeah, and this is the brand new, or one of 2 brand new maps that they just released with the latest update to the experimental early access branch. And we're checking out some of the new mechanics. By that I mean these unstable cores, and obviously the under pressure map, which is in and of itself a pressure-inducing game mechanic, and my beavers are officially out of water. That's not good. They're going to be very sad here soon, though. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're out of food. We're not out of food yet, but we are out of water, and that's not good. It sounds fun. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. It's also a challenging thing that makes challenging things very much more challenging, and it definitely... I don't know if we're actually going to be able to survive this first go around. I did not prioritize stuff appropriately, so we're having a bit of an issue with water. Rookie mistake. Yeah, it was a rookie mistake. I didn't get my dams up quick enough. It's okay, though. We'll survive. Maybe. Hopefully. No one's... Well, okay. We have one thirsty beaver right now. One thirsty beaver. Okay, all of them are thirsty right now. What sounds do beavers make? So these guys... They make that sound. They just yammer at you. These guys are very angry with me, so that's why they're not the happiest. Angry Beaver Overlord has forsaken me. I have not forsaken anybody. What are you talking about? Forsaken day. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, 80. Nothing to be concerned about, okay? Nothing to be concerned about. The water is moving back in, though. Hopefully it moves in faster than where it's not. And we can actually get these guys filled up and fueled up. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I don't know why this warehouse took so long to actually get up and running. All right. We're filling in. We're filling in. Good, good. I don't think there's another outlet for the clean water out here. Beaver got out of the game or something. All this about a Beaver Lord. Oh, see, Twitch chat is a bunch of delirious individuals, and some of the individuals on the YouTube side have this weird assumption that I'm some sort of cult leader. Okay. And I'm not. Despite their desires for me to be a cult leader, I am not a cult leader. And yes, that's kind of where the Overlord thing. I did not get you robes and all. No, there are no robes. Also, why isn't that working? Firebot, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with the Firebot? Why aren't you guys... Okay, I need you guys to work a little bit harder on this. Give me more lumber. Would rather convincing as a god? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Jade, why are you... You take the hint and drink the Kool-Aid. There's no Kool-Aid. Okay, there is hint. I did make hint. That should be going or moving about the cabin, theoretically. Alright. But there's no Kool-Aid. There's no Kool-Aid. That is 50 logs? Jeez Louise. Holy crap. We need to get this in here. Alright, I think we can just clear cut this. There's no reason to wait. We've got this as backup. How does one become a cult leader unwillingly? I don't know, actually. If you figure that out, that would be great. Like, I didn't start one. Chat just started this on like weird cult diatribe, and then it just blew up from there. And I've tried to quash it, but the moment that you tried to do something contrarian to anything that chat does, or to say something in the negative towards anything, chat just doubles down, right? And so in their cuckoo for Cocoa Puff's mind, there's this random cult, but it doesn't exist. They can keep lying about it, just like the cat ears. They don't exist, so the cult doesn't exist, right? You see the compounding issues that chat has for themselves. I don't quite understand it myself personally, but who started the cult rumors anyway? Probably Zombie, honestly. And Shiny, that command should work now. That command should do the working now. You have no idea what I'm talking about? I don't believe you. Jay? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now we've got access to all that. That's good. Now we're storing up carrots. We're storing up stuff. This is great. This is amazing. Jay, you're one of the biggest proponents for this non-existent cult thing. You can't be spreading misinformation here. Like you didn't start this or something, you know? Almost done. That's almost done. We've got the science done, so we should be able to unlock the forester. What is the rip for? Willow, welcome in, Willow. Happy Tuesday to you, and happy Veterans Day to you and yours. Welcome in, good sir. How are we? Do not fear you've arrived. Welcome in, Minus, officially, for the first time. Not that you stole Jay's phone or anything, and we're saying things for Jay. Welcome in, good sir. How is your Tuesday? How is your Veterans Day, friend? First rule, cult club. Don't talk about the cult club, but there's no cult club to talk about. It's my favorite breed of dogs. I am a big fan of Huskies, actually. We had a flat-coated retriever there for... You're at a dead stop at the interstate. What are you doing traveling? Wasn't the phone this time? You stole her computer? I approve this message. That is mean and hilarious, and I approve. That is absolutely glorious. Driving today. Thanks for asking. How was my Veterans Day? It was good. It was relaxing. The fact that they're finally going to start turning stuff back on soon, hopefully means that it's going to be even better. Trying to get home from work. Oh, yeah, that's kind of necessary. Jay, don't be throwing around the little devil horn dealy bobs. There's no need for that, okay? There's zero requirement for that. We have no idea what cult club you speak of. Golden Retriever aren't my favorite. Not offended, because they aren't one. Well, you're a Golden Retriever in disguise, okay? Does that mean that you're fake golden retriever, or you're a golden retriever disguised as human? Can't wait for that to happen. I know, it just needs to happen faster. It seriously needs to happen faster. And I don't think that it's going to happen until like Wednesday or even Thursday, honestly. No, I like flat-coated retrievers. Golden retrievers are nice too. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate good golden. They can be a little you know, they require a lot of attention. Okay, a lot more attention than some people can actually give them. But you know, that's they're good doggos. Good dogs. You're a human. Has abandoned excited. Oh no. We'll try not to abandon you. Allegedly. Maybe, hopefully. Alright, you guys are bored. I need a day to get into here and get this lumber up and running. Then we want pine in here. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Hopefully soon I'll be better. You know, get back to work. Most likely Thursday because I go from house because so the house has been recalled, right? You know, it has a tree. We happily get rid of it. Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm sure. You know, you gotta get after those get after them treats. You know, are you like a big fan of the begging strips, or what are we? And tomorrow's when they'll convene. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes them to actually run it back, right? And then it's got to go to the White House to get signed and so on and so forth. And there's no telling if somebody's going to do something ridiculous, like somebody's going to flip their votes or something like that in the House. Theoretically, that shouldn't happen, but, you know, people do crazy things. There's no such thing as bad doggo, really. They're all awesome. They're poorly trained doggos. Those do exist. I rule. Those do exist. You like to eat socks? I could see that. Yep. My Ebony, she was a big proponent of stealing socks off of your feet. When you got home for the day, she would be all over your socks and eating them quite up nicely, you know. It's humans' fault. Not necessarily kind of... yes. Yes. Poorly trained. Right? So at that point, they have to... Yeah, there's responsibility on... Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's one of the problems. You got anything big coming up? Me? No. I was thinking, before I left last week, I wanted to do a charity stream this week for the Wounded Warrior Project. And I completely forgot about it while I was out working last week and not on Twitch regularly like I have been. So I kind of forgot about that until yesterday. It's like, oh, I wanted to do a charity stream. And Jade was like, yeah, you could still do that. It's like, I could. But I'll have to plan something out a bit more robust for that later. Later. So that's big. That's something big coming up, I guess. Does that count? This drought is big. This drought's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with for the foreseeable future. Cole Peppy plays getting over it again. Hell no. No. Can you wait till you have money to do the charity stream? Yeah. I would have to wait as well, so because reasons, right? So, yeah, I'll be putting a plan together here soon, and we'll start pushing that around and getting attention for that here soon-ish. I don't have a timeline or anything for it yet, but I would like to get that up and running and going in the near future. I like doing charity streams, especially I like doing the one for the Wounded Warrior Project. It's one of the coolest projects that I've had the pleasure to work with. Not in an official capacity, but to do a charity stream for the Wounded Warrior Project has always been... I always enjoy that one. Ah! Jesus! Shiny! Can you name a beaver beaver? I sure can. Beaver! Doing beaver things. Where? There we go. Think we need to expand our water storage just a tad bit. A lot of bit. A lot of bit. I mean a lot of bit. A lot of bit. Shit, we're running out of space over here. This is not good. It's probably a dumb use of our water stuffs, but that or our lumber. But we kind of need that up and running. We should probably get in some storage. Get some logs here. Get some planks here. Imagine me called human. Yeah, that would be weird. You know, that would be kind of strange. Or being called like Goldie. Good day is something else. I'm down for that. I got to play Beaver today. You're still in no spoiler mode. I wanted to check out Nell's Diner soon-ish, actually, Shiny. So I was thinking of swapping over like midway through stream and checking out Nell's Diner, just because that is very interesting to me. I would like to see how that all works out. We're moving? You're moving? Wait, why are you moving? Where are you moving to? Is that a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Clearly aren't a golden retriever. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. You do it today with your dude around. Tens of thousands of things to kill. Oh, you're playing Vampire Survivor. Willow's traffic is moving. Oh. Oh. Let Willow drive. Willow! Drive better. Drive stronger. Drive harder. Drive faster. Just not into the back of somebody's car, okay? Just don't do that. I am the night monster under your bed. It does have TTV integration. Gimme, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. And happy Veterans Day to you as well. I hope you and yours are having a wonderful time. Welcome into the Pain and Suffering. How are we doing? You're trying. No road rage. Okay, guys, go check out the Kimmy. Click on that button. Mayor Beaver says, have a great day. No, look at it. Look at that. Look at that fantastic American Beaver right there, right there. Where is he? Let me go grab him, actually. No rioting, Phoenix. No need for that. Nope, minus. We don't need the rioting. Unnecessary. There you go. There's a little dude. Uncle Sam the Beaver. Doing Uncle Sam Beaver things. Where do I put you? Here he is. Good spot for you. It is a Kimmy. Kimmy, how are we doing? How's the hubby? How are the kids? How is school today? Did you learn lots? These are the questions we need answers to. Okay? We need all of the answers to all of the questions, okay? Alright, time to expand There we go. Let's get some more beaver housing in. Yes. Yeah, probably more storage. I don't know where I'm going to shove more storage, though. These are questions I don't know the answers to. Hubby's making noms. Kids did great. Totally failed their test. Why are we failing tests, Kimmy? That's not good. We're not supposed to be failing tests. It's typically frowned upon, you know? And stopped again. Well, tell them to stop stopping, okay? Just yell at them really, really loud outside of your car, okay? I believe in you. You can do that, right? That's not totally going to cause any consternation or any issues with anybody out there in the, I never taught how to take these tests. A test is a test. I don't understand how you have to be taught how to take a test. You answer the questions. I'm now confused and or concerned. Like, is the answer A, B, C, or D? All right. And if the answer is one of those, then that's the answer. And 90% of the time, you can just go C all the way down. 80, that sounds painful, bud. You might want to get that checked out. You're not... It's easy to confuse me. It is not easy to confuse me. Theoretically, allegedly, potentially. I've been taught how to think through a question. Called Labrador in disguise. He's human, but he told you the croissant smells better than poop. Crazy, right? Well, yeah, croissants do smell better than what? Now I'm concerned. Are you sure you're not a golden retriever in disguise? Like pretending to be a human or something? Do we need to like call the pound or something to come get you? Are we good? Are we good? And I'm very, very concerned now. Yeah. Kimmy, Jay, I'm yeah. What is happening? Help. Help, my face hole doesn't know how to word right now. Just don't. Okay, just don't. All right. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. All right. We'll be careful. Allegedly. Let's get more water in. Probably always a good idea. If we don't know how to do anything, then we'll just throw more water at it, you know? If you're confused and or concerned about what we're supposed to be doing, who are we going after? You French defend croissants like that? Disgusting. No. You would never catch me defending croissants. No. Or the French. Did I have a stroke? Potentially. Jay, put the gun down. Everything's fine. Go after Shadow. He keeps adding D4s to a bag. Well, yeah, you guys keep giving me a reason to add D4s to a bag. These are D4s. It's a dice. The D4. It's got a four. It's a four-sided dice. Yes, the dice. So the thing is, when the crew has a wonderful idea, like asking me whether or not they level up, for some strange reason, I keep pulling these D4s out of a box and putting them into a bag that goes into another box, and they don't know what they're going to be used for yet. It'll be fine though, you know. They shouldn't need to be too concerned about it. Weird box bag combo. That sounds scary. I know, right? It's like a mimic inside of a mimic inside of a mimic. What is this? You don't get a notification? I don't know. Book, what did you do? Hi, Book. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you, and happy Veterans Day to you as well. I'm not gonna TPK. That'd be mean. This person that thinks croissants aren't bread. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Jay, are you on the red side? You are. Can we get rid of the retriever? They are an individual who has been banned from the channel before. Thank you, Book. I appreciate that, friend. Seriously. I appreciate you. I didn't do anything. I just did my job. Boom, boom, no, I didn't do anything ridiculous. But I appreciate the kind words.
Happy birthday!
Dr. Pete, it's not my birthday! Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Veterans Day to you as well, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome into the Pain and Suffering. How are we? Yeah. Yep. Alright. How are we going to solve this problem? You're good? I'm glad to hear that, friend. I'm glad to hear that. And it's fantastic. Let's see here. We got 2 water over here. How are we going to solve this, guys? It is a book. We do have a book. Book is doing book things. We got to be careful with the book, though. I have inside information that book does indeed have nose and eyes. A nose and 2 eyes, at least. And a mouth. I have seen the book, chat. I know what the book looks like. Hi, Spicy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day. A whole face. She does have ears, too. Allegedly. Well, there were ears attached in the image that I do have access to. So, yes, there are ears. And hair. I know that it's baffling. I thought that was, like, her cat or one of her 3 cats, but nope, it was actually her hair. Oh, no. My water. All right, 3 days left. We've got 231 units of juice floating around. And doesn't know how tall you are, though. Well, I would assume, based off the fact that you are about 3 or maybe 7 roos tall, that you're probably around 4 foot 7 inches. Yeah. Yep. Justice for Rue. What do we need justice for Rue for? Rue doesn't need justice. Book equals tall? No, book equals short. We've been over this. She's only like 7 roos tall. Okay? She's got like a little bit to go. No. Maybe like... Now, we're talking like stacked on top of each other, not like stretched out, because that's rude. From the short people, nothing. I'm just... She said, I don't know how tall she is, and I made a guesstimation based off of the number of cats that I've seen in said photos and the relative size of her knee compared to the cat size to ascertain the actual height of the book variant. And it's like 7 roos tall. You've also seen the book. See? Willow gets it. Beavers need justice and better quality of life. Just saying. Nah, they don't need quality of life. They're doing fine. You know, they're happy. They've got a 6 well-being. They don't need any more than that. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, you have news to share about Rue? Uh-oh. What happened with the Rue variant? Is Rue alright, Book? We good? Did homework, finished it, applied for a job, and have some other things to do this week coming up. Finished the things you needed and wanted to do today. Hell yeah. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Book. That sucks. That seriously does suck. Man. Now I'm sad. I'm sad in my face hole. I'm very sorry to hear that, friend. I hope that the rest of the house is doing well with that. I know that well, I hope you're doing well with that, and I hope the other rescues with you are doing all right with that. That sucks. He's in suffering. That is true. That is very true. He is no longer doing the suffering thing, which sucks. Yep. Man. Well, I'm glad he's in a better spot now. No longer has to deal with all the other pain and suffering that he was dealing with. So that sucks, friend. I know he's not suffering, but we have to deal with all the back end and all the life without him, right? So if you need anything, you know where to find us. And some people are like, oh, it's just an animal. Like, no, it's part of the family. Gru is part of your family, part of your day-to-day life. And anybody who says that that's not worth it to you, then they can go punch a rock and then eat said rock and then spend 6 to 9 years trying to shit said rock out because they can go suck a nut. Pardon my French. But seriously.
Thank you for creeping up my night.
Mike!
And Jesus be with you.
What the hell? Don't scare me like that. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to find a way to save our beavers here. Get a bowling ball and shove it up their butt. Yeah, something along those lines. 100%. Okay, you here now? Are we gonna try band evasion? Is that what's happening here? Like, you're not gonna win this. Just get out of here. What the fuck, dude? Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Welcome back, Hyrule. Welcome back. What'd you miss? Just somebody's been ban evading. Apparently. You were in ads? Yep. Ads are awful. Everybody hates the ads. I beat you. It's so good. Don't tease you with a good time. What do we... Oh my goodness. We don't need to be teasing... Don't need to be teasing Mike with a good time. Mike's a tad bit ridiculous. Okay? We gotta be careful with the mic. He gets a little excited about some of these things, you know? How are the beavers doing? They're doing well enough. You know, I'm trying to figure out a way to provide them a solid core of good water for the foreseeable future. And also, I need to get up here and block this off because that is very dangerous, I'm seeing. Sorry, financial aid advisor. Thinking of withdrawing from school. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Spicy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. What is happening? Is this the YouTube map? No, Mike, this is not. This is not. This is pressure or under pressure. It's one of the newer maps on the game. Since they've released the 1.0. Oh gosh. Okay. And we're under pressure. How does Taco Bell get the sauce in the sauce packet? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. I don't think that they'd have any issues with you pulling out during the middle of, as long as you're not pulling out during the middle of the semester, there shouldn't be any issues with that. I won't give spoilers. There's a thing you want to see the reaction the moment you realize it. What is happening, Tristan? Is it this? This is about to blow. I just now realized that. That's not good. There's also this over here that I've noticed. When that blows, we're going to have an issue. All of our water is going to kind of... we might want to get over there really quickly. Make you poop through your eye of a needle after you eat it. You put some sauce into it. What are we doing? There'll be any penalties at the end of the semester? Yeah. Yeah, if you make it to the end of the semester, that should be fine. And you don't have to wait until, or yeah, as long as you don't enroll into any other courses. The problem that you might run into though is if you are under any federal grants or any federal loans, federally subsidized loans or anything, those will start potentially accruing interest because you're not actively in school anymore. Potentially. So you have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, you have to, you could potentially talk with whomever is running your loans to get them deferred, potentially, depending on what it is that you need to get done. Parents help until you get a stimulus job. Good. That'll be helpful. But yeah, those are things I'd be concerned about. But welcome in, Tristan. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic and wonderful day. How are we doing? How was your Tuesday? How's your Veterans Day? If are we doing anything like that? Any veterans in your life that are doing amazing things? I need to get up here now. Like now. And it's cycle 4, so we are past the American school loan systems.
Seek fluid intake
No,
immediately.
a lot of the things that are screwed with the American school loan system is that the federal government subsidizes it, and it just causes additional problems that makes things unnecessarily more expensive. Shazam, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for the hydrate. Today's hydrate is brought to you by water. There are other questions, comments, concerns that I have about the American school loan systems. Well, we're not gonna spicy. That's a huge can of worms that I don't think you're willing to listen to. That. Yeah. Yep. Yep. How much science do we have? Not much. Do you have these guys in here again, though? Shazam, how are we doing, friend? How are we doing? I hope you're having a fantastic and wonderful day. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Veterans Day to you as well. I think we just burned the platforms and the planks. These guys need to get unpaused, though. That needs to happen. Yeah, we need to get up here yesterday. Yes. That's gonna eat through our planks like no one's business. But this... Well, hold up. Levies are 120, so we can afford another 150 here, right? Yeah, we should be able to afford that. No interest. You don't have to pay if you don't earn above 35K. Gets wiped after 30 years. If you reach 35, 65 or die. Interesting. Yeah. That is interesting. Definitely don't have that here stateside. Now, if you were like a teacher, if you're military and you served for 10 years, and then you could get a lot of your loans and such forgiven. That's one of the easiest ways to deal with that. I'm just chilling. I'm doing all right. I just realized that I'm in a bad spot with a little bit of an explosion that's about to blow up in my face, which is this unstable core right here. If you come on a boat, this Mike. Don't think you'd pass the physical. It's possible. Don't wall off the first unstable core in the next 9 days. It's game over. Any backup plans? I've got enough water stored up, or the potential to store up enough water, that I shouldn't have that big of an issue. To continue working to get this blocked off. Right? I just need to get up here, and I need to levy this off up here. Right, that goes out to there, so we just need to put in levees out to here, right? And that should prevent any spillage, theoretically, right? But I've been storing up water, and I probably should store up even more water for this potential issue. That is the drought or the bad tide that's definitely coming down the pipe. And we'll probably go ahead and double that. Or not double that, but add to it, right? So we will all work great. Yep, it's just a matter of getting it going. And I just need the water to start moving again so that this starts moving, because that would be awesome. So Rasma out of shape. Gangly limbs, can't stand being yelled at. Yeah, that might be a problem. The asthma might be a disqualifier. Book, the end is not nigh. Shazam, the end is not nigh. Okay, it might be nigh. This unstable core is about to blow in 9 days. That's removing English and Union flags because they apparently cause divisions. Yeah, Mike, it's true. You know, you can't have diversity of thought. Okay, in the UK, that's not allowed. 100% not allowed. I should have been a bit more Johnny on the spot. All of this. Do I have a spare beaver to get more lumber moving? Not really. Do I have a spare beaver to get another lumber mill going? Yes. Would that be beneficial? Probably. So let's go ahead and try that, shall we? Exercise induced as well seasonal. Well, it's a physical disability that would immediately disqualify you in a lot of instances. There are waivers for everything, of course, but yeah. Have your own flags, your own country. Yep, Mike. I know, man. I know. Can you stop the nuke? No. Once it starts ticking down, that's it. You can't demolish it. You can't do anything. You can only prepare for its impending explosion. That's the biggest problem. And that's one of the reasons why this map is called Under Pressure. Not only are all the water systems underwater and under pressure, you like big booms, but you've also got the timing associated with the unstable cores that are dotted about the entire map. So you've got a core here, you've got a core here, and you've got a core right here that's going to blow, and then that's going to spill out over here. So we also need to get up here and start working towards all of that. So I'm going to actually have him focus on clearing those trees out. Like, oh my goodness. Cheese, welcome in, friend. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome into the pain and suffering. You like big boobs or booms? I like them both. Does that count, Spicy? Cheese, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. What am I guessing? I don't like guessing games. Give this a plus up. Okay, bye. Don't leave me, Cheese. Don't leave me alone with them. Yes, Phoenix. For small, sure, that's your prerogative there, bud. You know, you can be wrong. But I'm not gonna stop you. No. Oh, sure. Build faster, hurry. I've got 6 days and a drought coming, so that's great. You know, we're not in a bad spot. You said spicy-ish things last stream? And what are you why are you yelling at me, huh? Don't be yelling. There's no need to be yelling at me about anything that I haven't said anything spicy yet. What is happening? Spicy, thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate it. Wherever it takes you, if it finds you well and safe. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, or different. Drought might save me. Boom isn't it? Yeah, it's the bad water that's gonna flood into it. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, depending on how long the drought is. Right? We've got 6 days left. We've got a day until the drought kicks off. Mike is happening? No. It just no. Okay. You never yell at me either? What are you talking about? You yell at me all the time. Cross fingers? Yeah. Well, 6 days. 6 days. The drought is going to be probably that long as well. You do too. You yell at me all the time. Hey, Book, can you... Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't... Like, dude, you're making this harder on me than it has to be, alright? Why are we... Never prayed for a long drought before. I don't necessarily want a long drought. Because I don't have enough water supplies stored up for a longish drought. Can you yell at me? No, we don't need to yell at me. No. So, you know, that's this. It's a double-edged sword, right? But theoretically, I could pump the rest of this out, and the water stream that's underneath here should keep enough of the foodstuffs alive long enough for us to work our way up and out. But I also need to get up here soon, because this is going to be a point of consternation as well, because that is going to blow up and cause water to go everywhere down into here. So we also want to put a levee right here. Remain watered. I'm trying to, Shazam. No, don't yell at me to remain watered. That's not how this works, okay? Why are we yelling at me? Don't yell at me for yelling at you, for yelling at me, for yelling at you, for yelling at... Whatever. Mike, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome into the pain and suffering. Don't yell at chat. I'm not yelling at chat. Chat's yelling at me. All right, it's a 10-day drought. Just don't have any of the power sources available to us. So we're going to have to run this with beaver power. How are we doing, Mike? I have 10 days. I have 10 days and not enough beavers to get this up and running. We've got 14 beavers. That's 28 units of water per day. Times 10, 280 units of water plus a little bit on the back end. We should be fine on water. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like, yeah, it's a fun time. Yeah. Must know for research purposes. Unstable core, quite literally a nuke. Timberborn. It's not necessarily a nuke per se, but it's a big explosion that is going to cause a problem. Right? A very, very large explosion that is going to unleash a flood of poo water onto my... Oh my goodness. Fallout meets Timberborn. Something like that. We're about to have a poo-nado. Or not a poo-nado, a poo tsunami. A fart quake? No, I think a poo tsunami is a bit more fitting. You know, this is gonna go boom, which is a potential issue for us, right? Especially if we have beavers walking over this unstable core when it goes boom. But thankfully, we're probably not going to get up there in the next couple of days. That it is going to be an issue. So we got 2 days until it goes boom. Also, we could probably pull this down to 18 hours again. This will be fine. Everything's fine. Water's in a good spot. Food's in a good spot. Water's not in the best of spots, but it is in a good-ish spot, right? I want to store more of our foodstuffs up. So that means more of that. Autosave, I swear you are going to be the death of me. Can you build a damage avert the poo? That's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's what this is. This whole stair system, why I've got this going up here. Tsunami nuking coming. Yeah, it's got 1.2 days to go. So what we're going to have to do is probably just rip that out. That means they cannot go up here anymore. And then we can probably just pause these two. No, I need them to work on this side as well. And I also need them to get more lumber because that's going to be an issue for us. Death count is 0 so far. We haven't lost any of the beavers. 2 explosions yet. All right. Everything's going great, but we have 0.5 days remaining until this goes kaboom. We have plenty of lumber here to play with. You can go do something else productive with your life. Probably get another mic to the nuke. No, we're not going to send the other mic to the nuke. No. No need for that. This hasn't gone or started this countdown, but we've got 0.2 days remaining. So I guess in the middle of or at the beginning of the morning, this is when this is going to go boom. So let's watch it. Happy Wednesday. It's not Wednesday yet. It's not Wednesday yet. 0.1 days. We'll go up to 2 times speed, 3 times speed for a little bit, 1 time speed. It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday, Mike. Don't take the rest of my Tuesday away from me. Boom! Oh, that's a big boom. Oh, that's a oh, that's massive boom. That was massive and huge. Quite huge. You're taking away. You can't do nothing about it. And no, I'm not flooding yet. We're not flooding. No. We got really lucky with that bad tide. Or drought that just popped off. So that's good. Yeah, yet. It's a yet situation. Okay. Alright. We'll plus that upside. Priority wise, I need lumber moving a little bit quicker. Probably get another forester or lumberjack flag in here. We'll get this maxed out. That'll take from our inventor's huts over here. That's okay. We're doing good. We're surviving. We've got 6 days to get in here and actually get this blocked off. And that should be enough time. Hopefully. Honestly, we could probably pause these guys. These two. And get more builders in. Probably pull this down. Go faster. I could only go so fast. I can only go so fast, okay? Alright. I don't want to pull food down because we need the food stuff storing. Not fast enough. Listen, I am not Sonic, okay? I'm not Sonic. I'll never claim to be Sonic. Alright, we should be able to reach all these. Good. Now we just need to find beavers to start getting in there to build this faster. That should be 4. That should be good enough. Everything should be focused on. Don't believe his eyes. He thinks he's Sonic. I do not think I'm Sonic. Not the rest of you. I'm not going to kill the any mics. Why would I do that? Why would I want Mike to get hurt? Mike is good people for the most part. Sort of. Allegedly. Maybe. Potentially. Right? Mike is good people? Lesser Mike deserves it. No, Lesser Mike does not deserve it. Why are we... What did Lesser Mike do to you? Huh? Huh? I feel like we're being a tad bit passive-aggressive against our mics here, Mike. We don't need this mic-on-mic action like this, alright? What is happening by Discord? Be nice to Mike 1.0. Yes. Jay, thank you for the assistance on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Oh, Kimmy's streaming. That's where she ran off to. You're the upgrade. Is Silent Mike the upgrade? Are we sure about that? Are we 100% sure that Silent Mike is the upgrade? That was you? It was both of you, Book. I appreciate it. I appreciate you both helping out with whatever the heck that was. Okay, we're solved there. That's good. No, you can't quit on the red side, Book. Denied. No. Solved for the most part. Okay, look, this is gonna just flood this way again, and this side is gonna do the same thing, right? So this blocks us off from getting all the poo water over here and flooding us on this end. Now we just have to figure out how to deal with a bad tide running through, which I don't know how to solve that one yet. I think that probably can't wait for it to flood. We don't need it to flood. We don't need it to flood. No. All right. How are we gonna solve the bad tide? Phoenix, welcome in on the red side. How are we gonna solve the bad tide? Just build over the water source. Mike, do you know where the water source is? Water source is right here. That's the water source. That's the water source. That's where it's at. And this is about to go boom and let my water source explode and take... Oh my goodness. What is this map? What is this map? Holy crap. There's another explosion. What if you build over the poo bomb? I think all your stuff goes up with it. Just popping in here and heading back to purple side. Don't do it. Go to the moon potentially. Try to encapsulate it. That's kind of their intent behind it, is planning. So like what we did up here, right? There is an explosion device right here. We've blocked the access for that bad water to flow out and cause a problem. Same thing over here. Like, you can't put it into a box, but you can box around it, if that makes sense. Like, you can't contain the explosion, like, prevent it from being bigger, I think, maybe? I don't know. But what we can do is, well, first, I should probably pull this out a little bit further, because that is going to be an issue, making all of this pooed. When you have bad gas, yeah, that's probably half of it, honestly. But the problem is I don't know how to deal with the bad tide that's going to convert our water sources down here into bad water. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Hold up. That goes that way. Does that go anywhere? That goes that way. Put a little chlorine in the bad water and it'll be fine. I don't think that's how that works, book. Yeah, I'm 95% sure that's not how this works. But, okay, that's blockage. That's blockage. That, yeah. And what is that? Okay, that's not good. 5% chance for you to be wrong. You subbed me on the red box. Minus, thanks for the sub on the red side, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend and a gentleman and a scholar. Does that... Okay, we can just go over the blockage, right? Theoretically. I'll say that too loud. People might end up believing it. I believe it, so it's got to be true, right? It's got to be true. Oh my god. You little shit. Holy crap. Okay. So, all right. So, what I was looking at, right? Running in here, and we can put in floodgates down here, right? We can build floodgates down here for when the bad tide kicks off, because it's inevitably going to kick off, right? We can't fit it underneath. We can just put that right here, pull this up when it's bad tide, and whoosh, the bad water goes up and out, and then it feeds out this way. But guess where the bad water feeds back into? It just runs right back into the main reservoir down here. Ah, it's so dirty. That is so dirty. If you say so, it must be. It's damn. It's something like, yeah, something like that. Okay. Wait. There's a diglet. If anybody wants a diglet, grab it now. Okay, so where is this? That's underground. Can't really gain access to that. How do we get down there? Okay, so I don't have to... Okay, that should be fine. That should be doable, right? But we also have to get up here. Get it, book. I believe in you. Okay, so let's get up here and let's start working this out. I think we can pull back on the builders for a little bit. And get one of these guys up and running again, because we're going to need the planks. We're going to have to get up there and run this bad water elsewhere, which means blocking this off over here and also ripping this out, right? That has to be ripped out, and then we have to run levees here like that, and that should prevent it from back spilling. And Jade's still your top fan. Jade, how could you take her top fan? I approve this message though. Jade is pretty awesome, you know, she's kind of cute, kind of adorable. Loves the Jade at long time. Long time will Jade who love. Give me you. All right, we're crawling down. And we're down here. We're in the tunnels now, chat. The tunnels are calling us. How big of an explosion is that? Pretty good size explosion, honestly. That's not good. Floodgate. There. Yes. Burn that science. Alright, I think that solves... You missed the Diglett. Mike! How could you miss the Diglett? How could you miss the Diglett? You'll get it next time, I promise you. I believe in you. No, I know you long time too, Jade. You're adorable. Super adorable. Super. I believe in you, Mike. You got it. You got the next one. Okay. Planks are running. That's good. I kind of want to get up here and block this off. Phoenix, we don't need the attempted murder, friend. We don't need that. All right. We will drop this priority-wise, I think. You have 3 friend balls. Does that mean you can get a friend? I don't think that's how that works, Mike. You might be able to ask a Pokemon to be your friend, but you'd have to be like super nice to it. I know that's hard for some of our British friends to be nice, but I believe in you, friend. Your management game or their combat disaster scenarios. There are some disaster scenarios to deal with here at Man Cave Mike RTX 5080. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. It is a lot of management. There is also a you have to deal with droughts that you lack, or water stops doing the water thing for a prolonged period of time, anywhere from 3 days to 30 days, or you get bad tides, which is polluted water. That goes for anything from 3 days to 30 days, and that pollutes all the crops, pollutes all of the water. So you have to be constantly cognizant of those issues and deal with them appropriately. But no combat. No, I don't believe that there will be combat ever coming to this type of game. But welcome in, Mike. That's how many mics you're gonna have. These are the questions. Wait, is that a... Wait a second. Where did this water seep come from? How come I never noticed the water seep? Only 5 cycles in? Yes. Only 5 cycles in. Welcome in, Kinder. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Death is not incoming. Okay, look. We have this blocked off. Poo water's not going to be coming out of there. We have this blocked off for when this explodes, so we're not going to have anything... You have Captain of Industry, and this suggests as a game you might like. Oh, I'm not familiar with Captain of Industry, but yeah, this is a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this game thoroughly for the 2 years that I've been playing it. Yes, this is pressure, Kinder. This does not need combat. Map cycles are hard enough. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, I've got about 1,500 hours in this game. No, I just broke 1,000 hours. I have 1,500 hours in Phasmophobia. But, yep, it's a great game. I enjoy it. Mics will take over the comment world. We have too many. There's so many mics. I don't know yet. What do I not know yet, Kender? What do I not know yet? I am seeing all the explosive things that are going to be a major issue here for me soon. Like that guy. This one already exploded. This is going to be a concern over here. That's going to blow. Then the water source down here is going to be an issue as well, because that's going to blow, meaning all of our clean water goes out that way. We're going to have to block this off really quickly somehow. And that is, when this blows, that's going to lead to all the poo water feeding into here. So I see a lot of the issues. One and only book, World Can't Handle More. There are millions of books, book. They're fighting? Who's fighting? Bow down to the superior mic. Why are the mics fighting? Chat, we don't need the mics fighting here, okay? There's zero requirement for the mics to be fighting. This map is intense. This map is very filled with pressure. 100%. Like, I did not expect it to be this, oh god. We have another unstable core. Oh, where does that go? Wait a second. Hold up, hold up. That goes, oh, that feeds into the clean water system. No. What the heck? Oh, map is the best game of Timberborn you've ever played. Fun, even in normal. Oh, I'm seeing that. Wall that off. Game over. Again, that's everything. Everything walled off for its game over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay. Scheiße. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're already up here, right? The game is not only trolling me, the game is being super evil. Yeah, this is build, hurry. Yeah. Yep. It is very sadistic. I feel like this is one of the maps that you've made, Kender. Can we get a shout out for Kender? I'd appreciate that. Good thing I noticed the connection to the battle or to the clean water system. Yeah. Guys, if you're not following Kender, another Timberborn content creator on the Twitchiverse, and I think as well as on the YouTube, you can give her a follow if he wants to do that. Welcome in DC 9000. Welcome in on a happy Tuesday to you, where we're trying to survive, and I'm realizing that I'm not in a good spot to survive. YouTube is farm stuff. Got you. Well, if you want to check out Kender's farm stuff, you can click on her face hole and go follow her YouTube stuffs. Okay. So. I feel like the number one priority is fixing this. This core issue is 1000% the priority. We can survive a bad tide, I think. Why are we slapping all the other mics? We don't need to slap all the other mics. No. No. Okay. So what? Yeah, I'm about to get boomed. Yep, I've got 9 days to figure this out. 9 days to figure that out. I don't have 500 science to pop that off. That's not going to save anything. Levees are the answer, I guess. I don't want to burn all this lumber, but that's what we have. Right. Do we have to go one higher? Yeah, we're gonna have to go one higher. It's fine, no rush. That's the entire map is being under pressure, Mike. We're under pressure to solve so many issues. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if we have enough time to build this. Like, that's gonna... one block closer to the existing ground, you think? Don't want to have to go one block higher? It kind of looks like I do, right? So if we look at this... That's 3 high. So that's a tile or 2.5 tiles worth of bad water I'm pushing out. And this goes and feeds off into this. Oh, feeds off over here, right? Where does that go? That feeds out that way. That's fine. Need the burning dog meme. Outflow never goes higher than natural. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I can see that. It does have an outflow. You're not wrong. Yeah, that'll save us a little bit, and then yeah, this does not seem fine. Everything's fine, okay? We don't need to be concerned about anything that's happening here. No. Everything is awesome. Yeah. Faster. I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tristan. It's fine, Kender. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Not fast enough. Well, it's paused. I don't have to fight the clock when the game's paused, okay? So this is okay. Everything's okay for now. We might have to I need to get people in here. Okay, we have people pumping water. Okay. That's all paused. We can pause these two. Coming into Timberborn in a while. I play Timberborn every Tuesday, Kender. Timberborn is every Tuesday. Any levies that will blow will show red. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Yep. That is good to know. Mike, you're gonna let me fail? Wow, Mike. Wow. I can't believe you were gonna let it fail. 1 block to the left. Huh? Would you do that? Yes. I don't want to cook and managing minions, so probably why. That's fine, Kinder. I'm just glad to see you, friend. It's always a pleasure to have you. Don't answer that, Mike. I know that you would. I know that you would. 1 block less on the left. Can I? Would well, let's see what this does. Levy won't go red, like right there. Let's see. And so that means that we can save some there. That's all fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This one's not going boom yet, so that's good. That means we've got a little bit of time to solve this problem. Only 12 levies, right? Only 12. Yeah. We're gonna have to plus up the work hours a tad bit. At least we've got a fair amount of lumber running. And we've got planks moving. We can probably save ourselves on planks. Get more builders running. This is priority numero uno. I'm gonna drop. That's already dropped priority-wise. Need more builders? I do. We're going to need more builders. They're already almost done with this. They just need to throw in 2 more logs, and then one of our future problems are solved. So many builders. I don't have the sign. I do have the science to unlock the builder's hut. Don't really have the logs or the planks to commit to that. Is it worth it? Anything to do within range. Okay, let's go like that. We can get to work. We're eating into our science right now. Yes, more builders. Log stores near the dam. Yeah, we'll get that up and running. We'll probably put something like that, like right here. Time Tal, welcome in, friend. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and happy Veterans Day to you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, there we go. Logs there. We're going to... how am I doing? I'm under a lot of pressure. I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Like a lot of pressure. That's the name of this map, and this map is absolutely a huge pain in the butt. This is about to go boom here in 6 days, and it's about to cause some major issues for us. And so we're going to try to alleviate that. Thankfully, I've got a little bit of time, hopefully, to not have a huge issue. 6 days and nothing built. Oh, I've got stuff built. We've got platforms in. Of course, it's a bad tide. Of course, it's a bad tide. Of course, it's a freaking bad tide. Of course, it's a bad tide. Ah! Yeah, world go boom. World's about to go boom. Yep. I don't have an anti-bad tide mechanism put in, right? Because this isn't finished. Because this needs to get finished over here. On top of this need to get finished. I think that one got vid in Canadian Mounted too. I'm not screwed yet. Why need that for the anti-bad tide? Because that... So I'll show you. I'll show you what I've got going here. So this goes in... yeah. So this, when I block this off, right? That feeds up to here. Oh, come on, game. That feeds up to here, which feeds the bad tide out this way and off on this line, right? In theory, that's how that's supposed to work. Otherwise, it just floods into here. That's kind of how I've got that set up. Unless I somehow get up into here and unblock that and let the bad tide go out this way, but that's already pressurized. I don't think that's going to go anywhere except for out this way. So the yeah. Not screwed yet. 6 days left on the planet. Poor beavers. Everything's fine, okay? Nothing. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. It's just, it's gonna be hairy, okay? It's gonna be a hairy situation. We're gonna burn the science. We're gonna get that up and running. My dogs are barking. We've got 5 days. Hairy beavers. It's something like that. Here. Finish building that. You just need to smack it. Now we can store lumber there. And this is not good. Not good. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna give this a priority bump. Beavers are furry. They have hair. Both? Yes? Yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed. Like, super screwed. 5 days, 10 levies. It's okay. I don't know. Let's realize the good trick in this map. You're confused. Again, Mike, don't confuse Irule, okay? We don't need that. Oh, okay. We got 3 days. 3 days. Bad tide's about to kick off. Sad you. Yeah. What? Don't worry about it. What is happening? Why are we? All right, we have two more of our beavers. You're ignoring chat people for now. I rule. It's fine. Okay, give me this. Give me that. I'm gonna pull that up. Okay. I rule. It's probably always a good idea to try to ignore chat in general. You know, they have a tendency to be a bunch of ridiculous individuals. So be careful with that. Let's see how this works. Don't ignore Mike. You could definitely ignore Mike. 100% you can ignore Mike. We've got 2.3 days left to get this built. We need to pause you two. Get some more builders running. Lumber's doing okay. We can pause you. I guess. Honestly, let's pump this out. No, let's not pump that out. Beaver cult with editor beaver and loose beavers too. There's no beaver cult. There's none of those things exist. 24 hours. We've got a lot more to build. We're almost done. Yeah. 2 days, 4 levies. Definitely okay. We'll see. How is this doing? No, don't go up there. Stop it. Stop it. What are you guys doing? Don't walk through the poo water. No. What? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're all sick now. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we're ready for the explosion for the most part. No ads. Oh no, the ads are running. We'll pause the game while the ads are running. Oh my goodness. No more good water for 8 days. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Phoenix, have a good one, friend. Wherever it takes you. I hope it finds you well and safe. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, different. All right. Let them build and make their sacrifice worth it. What would happen if they're one block closer to the source? Nothing. It'd do the same thing. Right? Because the water sources... Or, yeah, the water sources feed out over top and below. Or in front and on top, right? Okay. Hey, any of our mods floating around on the purple side and or the red side? Jade, I don't think you have mod privileges on the red side. Here. And yep. So many buttons to press. Back? Am I dead? No, not yet. We're chilling while the ads are running. Allegedly, we've got 30 seconds left of Adpocalypse. If there's clean water, like I can get access to clean water somewhere, maybe. Well, I have enough water. I don't have enough food. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I do apologize. Anybody got stuck behind Adpocalypse? I hope they treated you well. No, silent Mike. No, we don't need that. Okay. So, this sucks. Like a lot. That's done. So that's good. Jay, you're over there. Thank you. Alright, I think I got him. Chaos. No, Mike, we don't need chaos. The whole colony's dirty now. It is. No, Mike, we don't need to be flipping tables. No mods, no mods. There's a mod. Jay's over there. How did it overflow so badly? Because I didn't get this built quick enough. Yeah. And now we've got all of our beavers unwell. So they're about to stop being productive members of society. And we might have to call this the incident 2.0. Which sucks. Not necessarily. They're not going to die quite yet. Focus on the red side. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. Am I going to retry the map? I'm going to see if I can survive it first. Haven't found a good secret? Oh, I'm not done with this map. We're not done yet. Death count like 20? No. No. Only our builders are sick right now, right? Only our builders are sick. And as long as I don't keep backfilling in those positions with excessive amounts of builders, then we should be fine. As long as this doesn't exceed 8, we should be okay. Because we've got enough water. We've got enough water. Yeah. Yeah, we've got enough food. We've got enough water. We have blocked this off. So that exploded, right? Now, the next problem is getting up here and dealing with this explosion. You get an evolution stone. Hell yeah, Mike. Let's go. Okay, so we do have 6 beavers, or 9 beavers, actually. 6, so that kind of sucks. So we're going to do this. What we're going to do is we are going to do a little something back here, right? We're going to build up here. We're going to come back here and go there. How many mats are there? They're replaceable. They're not replaceable. You can't replace our beavers, okay? They're good beavers. We're going to pause those two. We're about to lose a lot of positions, which really stinks. We have enough food, we have enough water, right? We're going to be down to basically half of our population. Half of the population, which is fine, right? But I want to start thinking about this explosion up here, right? Stay alive and keep eating. This is true. If bad beavers or they wouldn't be sick. Listen, it happens, okay? It happens. Wait, hold up. First, this fluid dump is 250 science. I'll be back. Good luck to your turn. All right, Iroll. Thanks for coming in, friend. I appreciate you. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, or different. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? This one's easier to fix than it looks. Yeah, I could just come up here and levy this off. Like, that's not a big issue. Theoretically. Or I could even just cap this off. Welcome in, Matt. Happy Tuesday to you. Having a fantastic day. Welcome to the Pain Suffering. How are we doing? Look down the hole. What's in the hole? I need 3 levies. But then I still have to get back in there, right? Right? Same bad order as the first one. Only 3 levies can build it from above? You can build this from above? Can you? You're a fraud? Matthew's just the name you use online? 1 row back? Oh, well, yeah, duh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Then, yeah, that's easy. I would just need to get up there. Which is just a matter of running this way. Matt, how's your Tuesday? Happy Veterans Day to you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic Veterans Day. Welcome into my pain and suffering. We're Chance Lost Their Loving Mind, and we're under a lot of pressure right now. Like a lot of pressure. This is quite the interesting map, I have to say. And I am thoroughly impressed with this one. Thoroughly impressed. And we're about to lose a bunch of our beavers to sickness. They are going to be down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. And that's not good. But we have alleviated a portion of the problem. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. The other problem that we're going to deal with. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, Matt. There's a lot of pressure. Almost all beavers died. No, they're not. They're fine. They're fine. I do need science, though. Can I have someone working in the science hut? Please? That would be great. I want some science moving. I need a little bit. I just need a little bit. We can get both of these going. Honestly, you're useless to us. Go do science stuff. Soon? Not soon. Best part about Timberborn, maybe? You know what? Like, this problem solving thing is a heck of a lot of fun. I am thoroughly impressed with how in depth that they worked on this map in particular. Like, this is pretty darn neat. Pretty darn neat. Hopefully this all dries out soon. And doesn't become an issue for us, because we're going to need clean water in here. We've got 2 days left. We've got 300 units of water, so we should be fine. Why do I have cat ears? There are no cat ears, Mike or Matt. Sorry, too many mics in chat, and I just any M name just turns into Mike. But yeah, there are no cat ears. They're a figment of your imagination. We could get some of these berries before they all disappear, I guess. All right, that's good. That's good. Means, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We only have 2 builders, and they're focused on this over here. So this is going to be an issue for us, but it'll be fine, you know. Everything will be okay. We're already up to 20 berries, so that's good. That'll keep them sated for a minute. We've got enough food and water to last us for another 10-ish days. Thereabouts. We did plus up our beaver population, though, so that that might be something to be concerned about. Lumber is...
Seek fluid intake.
Sam, thanks for the hydrate, friend. I do appreciate you. Today's hydrate is brought to you by water. You're not supposed to tell me that, Mike. Or Matt. No. You don't have to tell... Matt, no! 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 It's okay. I won't let YouTube know what you just told me, okay? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Fluid dump. Yes. Get that in. Bad tide's over. See? See, Tristan, you were concerned. Mike, you were concerned too. Everything is fine. All right? Oh, yes, open the gates. That's a good technique, huh? It's fine, you know? Everything's fine. Okay. It's just gonna let all that poo water out for a minute. Just gonna dump all that poo water. We'll give this a bump. Maybe? No. No. Oh, that, okay. This, I swear, this map just wants me to have a heart attack, okay? This map just wants me to have a heart attack, and I am not here for it. Isn't the game with the cows or something? No. Nope, this is just this is the game with all the beavers and something. Beavers for days. Beavers doing all the beaver things and making beavery goodness. And we need to get producing food again too. And lumber. We need to get lumber going again. Water's moving in a positive direction. We have banned action levy. You can't ban levy building. You don't know any cow games? I don't know any cow games either. You can't ban levy building, Mike. No. No. I've already built all the levees that I need right now, Mike. So, nah. Take that! Maybe. You can, you did? No. Oh god, there's there are mics and mats and mats and mics, and now I'm very concerned, confused, and perturbed. There are other mats in Twitch chat, like 3. There are so many mics. Okay, mics. Yes, there's like two mics. I think there are about 4 mics in total in YouTube and in Twitch chat between the two of them. And it gets aggressively more insane every Twitch stream. You can see the Twitch chat. Robbed, thief. You'll get your points back, Mike. Don't worry about it. You'll get your points back. Okay, y'all are paused. I need to get somebody in there. Do we pull back lumber? No, we need lumber. Okay. There's 5 mics. You're 2 of them. This is true. Another freaking bad tide. I do have 5 working beavers. This is very true. This is very true. This is very, very true. Cult collecting people named Mike or something. Are you planning on sacrificing as a Mike god? Yeah, no, there's no cult of Mikes. There's a cult of personality from all the Mikes. Mike on Mike action, you know. It's mildly concerning, mildly disturbing at that. So yeah. Also, why aren't these beavers making the whippy? Are they too old? Are you guys too old? They're too old. Well, these two should be able to make a volunteer Matt as a sacrifice. We don't need to sacrifice Matt. Not yet. Okay? Not yet. Matt is secretly also a mic. This is true. We have too many mics. How am I gonna juggle this? Because I need planks. I've got planks here. I've got planks here. Okay. I've got 1 builder. You're a mic too. How, Dr. Bean? No, you're not a mic too. Okay, you can't be a mic. It's not allowed. You're Dr. Bean. What have you stumbled into? A micception. It's your name. Just saw someone playing this exact map in the thumbnail. You can't help yourself. Well, Tristan, it's always appreciated to have new friends. Especially the ones that can join the non-existent cult, okay? Yeah. 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 Mike's rule. Do they? Do they? Like the wig party? I don't think that's how that works, buddy. All the mics are challenging all of you to the battle of the winner keeps the name. I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna pause that. We don't need to be putting planks into that. We need lumber. We need planks. We need that. So we need actually. We've got 7 days to get up there to clean that up. We don't need that much water, honestly. Well, we've got the spare. Yeah, we'll keep that running. Yeah, our beavers are not... They're not procreating. Our beavers are not procreating at all. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah. Why are they not procreating? They're not happy. They're not happy enough. They're not happy enough. Why aren't you are happy enough? You have a 6 on the happiness. That's not. Yeah, and we lost one of the. Okay, son of a biscuit eater. Well, it's -3 happiness overall. Am I killing them again? Why is there another Mike? No, Mike, no! I killed half of them. Beaver depression. They are sick. These guys are very sick. They're nice and contaminated. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. This is Happy Funland, guys. This is Happy Funland. Okay. Beaver stream, no Mike stream. Yeah. Migrate population. All of the sick beavers go over there. I don't think that's really going to help anything. Like at all. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. District 1 and District 2. Yeah, they're not moving. Why we not? Okay. This one is empty. Minimum 9? Oh. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. Lie, you fools. Uh-huh. All right. Now we've got 2 beavers. Whose mic has been here the longest? I don't know. That is a good question. Huh. Oh, pause. Pull this up. Okay. So these guys should be fine. Ever stream? No, Mike stream. No. Shazam, thanks for the posture check. I don't think I need them to be builders. Yeah, probably need them both to be builders, honestly. Just max that out priority-wise. We don't need you pumping water right now. We'll get somebody cycled into here. Yeah. Then we'll get these torn out. We've got 4 days to go. I'll give you your points back. I hope they like each other. Then use food store. Yeah, for population 2. Yeah, they'll be fine for the most part. We just need to somehow build a... a bunch of levies really quickly. Before this explodes and causes an issue for us. And I do need to give them enough time to make the whippy at night, otherwise that's going to be an issue as well. Don't have planks for the platforms. No, I'm tearing these out. There are planks right here. We've got planks. 3 days. Yep, they're pulling these planks. Band levy building still builds levy. These were already planned, Mike. They were planned. Planned builds, okay? Planned builds. Work faster. I need to give them time to actually, like, make beavers over here. And they're not making beavers over here. Needs 3 more planks in there. That's a log. I don't care about a log. Okay, I think I can rip all of this out now. That should be fine. Yeah. Pull back to 16 hours. We've got 2 days to build 1 more platform and 2 more levees. Do I have a Discord? I do, Matt. I do. You can find the Discord link on my Twitch, on the Twitch side. If you wanna, if you're wanting to and or willing to, the link is on my Twitch side. Plenty of time. If I had more beavers, this is true. They made beavers. Oh, they made a beaver. Woo! Okay, it might not all be gone. Okay, we might be fine. Maybe. They made a beaver. They made a baby beaver. Don't have a Twitch. Very much lazy. Yeah. Sorry, friend. Adam and Eve. We might just have to. We might just have to. I feel like that Adam and Eve. Yep. They are going to save the beaver kind. Yep. I like it. Can they reach that? They can reach that. They can reach that now. We've got 1 day left. No stopping, guys. I know you want to make more beaver babies, but no stopping. No stopping at all allowed. We're just not going to look over there. That's Happy Fun Land. We'll get you your points, Mike. We'll get you your points. I think all of my mods are floating around somewhere else out there right now, though. We'll have to get that rectified one way or the other. Yep, 0.5 days. Is this done? Are we in? No, we're not in yet. Come on, guys. 0.3 days. Come on. You guys better not be sleeping on me. Better not be sleeping. Wait a second. Wait. All they had to do was just tap it. All they had to do was tap it. But dang it. Okay. and make one more kid. Or 3. Well, there it goes. There it goes. That is going to overflow. And that's going to fill in over here. We've got one little kit running around. And he's the last one. He's just in here. He's just chilling. Just chilling. Face the water underground. Well, it hasn't made it onto the underground yet. It's about to come over here though. This guy's not gonna be able to grow up fast enough, right? Yeah, yeah. He's a little ways out. But it doesn't matter. It's kind of hard. Like, it's not underground yet. No, it's not. It'll be there in a second, though. Now it's underground. Now it's backfilling into here, and that's gonna go all the way up here. Yeah, it's over, Mike. You know, they're not capable of doing that. Yep. Well, there we go, chat. That sucks. So let's go back to the main menu. That's a loss. That was quite the yeah, that was the end is not nigh. Not nigh. The end is actually there. Oh, that sucks, guys. That sucks. But that's a damn good map. I am thoroughly impressed by that map. And I want to do that again. Oh, I liked it a lot. Death count was definitely higher than 50, Mike. It's probably, yeah, it was probably about 50, yeah. We only had 18 beavers there at the end. But now we have an idea, kind of an idea as to which ones are going to blow first, you know. Can we adjust appropriately? I'm gonna go again. So I can go again, or we can start over from one of the autosave and give points. All right, let me. I have to go back. I have to go into Twitch. You go to here. Go to here. See here. I need mod actions, moderation. No, not what I want. Go here, channel, and then moderator actions, and then yep. Okay, reject. There you go. You should have your points back there, bud. Should have your points back. Gotta go. Look forward to seeing where you get. Thanks, Tristan. I appreciate you being here, friend. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. Matt, Discord command doesn't work on the YouTube side. I don't have any bots or anything on the YouTube side. All right, I'm gonna pause X here for a second, though. If you do it again this round, I'll give you the points back again, Mike. I'll give you points back again. But I'm gonna pause here for a second. I'm gonna run and grab a snack because I'm starving for a little snack. So we're gonna hit this button. Probably gonna hit the let's see here. We'll run ads on the purple side and get some of the music running, shall we? And then we'll be right back into it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, different. Mike, you're charged on both red and purple side. Okay, I believe in you.
Iron teeth running the show up on the Helix Mountain. Iron teeth running the show up on the Helix Mountain. We got trees that grow in a day, and we harvest them for the sake of a version of the fabled whole cake mountain. Beavers out the west in the era of the humans. Helix was the fabled Camelot we assumed. Then came the catastrophe, the land left in ruins. Then a new king emerged, and he's chewing. And we got trees that grow in a day, and we harvest them for the sake of a version of the fabled whole cake mountain. We got trees that grow in a day, and we harvest them for the sake of a version of the fabled whole cake mountain. We got trees that grow in a day, and we harvest them for the sake of a version
Mike, you weren't supposed to riot. We don't need a rioting, okay? There's zero requirement for that.
trees that grow in a day, and we harvest
All right. Welcome back, chat. You're desperate? Why are we desperate? What are we desperate for? I put you in charge. It's true, but not to. You're supposed to keep an eye on chat, not cause the chaos. Okay. Welcome back, Book. Welcome back, Shazam. Book, how you doing? You're desperate for the Discord? Let me see. Let's see here. Ah! Stop moving! Hyrule, welcome back. There we go. There. That should get you there. I haven't watched. Yeah, we had to start over. You here for the chaos? Welcome back, Hyrule. Yep. We lost. We definitely lost. It came down to 4 beavers left. And I thought that individual happiness scores were what determined whether or not that they were, whether or not they would procreate. And apparently that was an incorrect assumption. It's the overall happiness for the entire colony that determines. Jake, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, and happy Veterans Day to you, friend. I thought that it was individual happiness as opposed to overall happiness for the colony that determined procreation, right? So I was thinking the 4 or 5 beavers that I had left over that were not sick. And kill all the beavers, you're assuming? Listen, Jake, listen. It was an accident, okay? Yeah, we learned a lot. Jake, you will thoroughly enjoy this map if you end up playing it. This is pressure, under pressure. The entire map, everything, all the water sources are underwater. And you have a series. I didn't point at anybody, okay? It's true, I did put Mike in charge. That was a mistake. I've learned that lesson. Sounds about right. What do you mean sounds about right? You know I'm good at this game. I would never do something ridiculous that would cause the untimely demise of my entire population unnecessarily, okay? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see if we can do this again. Let's see if we can do this under. Can we do it? Listen, is do it more. What are we doing more? All right, under pressure 2. Yes. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's named well. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. On a multitude of levels, right? You saw the explosions, the explosive devices that are very inconveniently placed. And then obviously the water system itself is good. The Samaritans took kids to play since you had today off. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. So yeah, pressure is the name of the map. Creative plumbing is the first skill of a wasteland beaver is the first skill a wasteland beaver has to learn. Great. And then, so this is the one that we lost. This is the one that we lost, sadly. This was an autosave. I don't know how far back this autosave is. Play it on normal, not hard. No, that's boring, Hyrule. That's boring. I gotta be under pressure. See? There's even a song about it, allegedly. It wouldn't be pouring on this map. It'd be boring. I think it's the no. It'd be fine. Maybe get good. Yeah, this is where we left off, Jake. This is where we left off. Hyrule. So there was an explosive device right here that went boom, which feeds the bad water this way and down into the main water reservoir, underground water reservoir, and I'm down to one beaver. One beaver. Haven't played Timberborn in months. Oh my goodness, you need to get good, son. Yep, one beaver. Kind of hard to procreate with one beaver. Beavers don't really split like cells, you know. And then of course, the thing that caused the ultimate downfall, honestly, was the first bad tide. The first bad tide put us in a very bad spot because I hadn't blocked this off yet, and a bunch of my beavers actually ran up here, and 9 of them got sick. So that put us in a very in a big spiral of sadness and well-being sadness. So they wouldn't procreate, which means they all died. Yeah. They all met an early demise, and yeah. So we get to try it again, and hopefully not lose this time. Hopefully. Red? Yeah, super red. Super didge. So didge. So didge. It'll be okay. You know, we learned our lesson, or we observed a lesson. Yeah, it's a learning experience, Jake. Exactly. We're learning. Now the question is, can we apply those lessons learned or lessons observed and make them lessons learned? That's the real question here. Listen, they're all fine. They're all right here, you know? They're doing just fine. All right, so we learned, first things first, that we need to get up here and deal with this. Because this is going to blow first. And that's an easy fix. Like, that's simple. The next problem, the next explosion is this one. And then it's this one. So what we might need to do is go hard and heavy in beaver production. Get beavers moving a little bit faster. That means being a bit quicker on water procurement and food production and speedrunning some science. But we need 100. So we need 70 science for that. We need 100 science for that. And then 120 for the levies. And then we can get up here and work on that. And then another thing that we learned is that this underground system right here keeps us irrigated. Come on, game. What are we doing here? Keeps this irrigated a bit longer, even though this dries out. So we're going to dam this up properly this time because I forgot to do that last time in a timely enough fashion. So we're going to go ahead and put that in there. And we're going to not put our water collection right there. We're going to put this over here. Then put in all of our 34 of those. Connect all that up like so. There's a Jigglypuff. If anybody wants a Jigglypuff on the purple side. Okay, and then we need food. So we'll do food in the same-ish area over here. At least the farmhouse. I'm just streaming this. Could you imagine the YouTube comments? Dude, they would be like, "You're so dumb. You couldn't plan your way out of the broadside of a barn. You fart in weird ways and yada yada blah blah blah." I'm like, wow, that if I had feelings, they'd be hurt. Why is the game acting so freaking awful? But we are live on the red side, so you can make fun of the YouTube commenters all you want, because they're probably gonna be like, "What are you talking about? Hating on the YouTube comment section?" I don't know. You tell me. All right, we're gonna clear cut this. There's no need to wait. We're not going to break into these brambles yet. We will mark all of that for cutting. Mark all this for cutting. So that's that. 32 minutes. You could have placed sluices even though you only had 3 days. Yeah. I've been cycled too. I should have had a medal already. What are you doing with your hands? Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. Let's get science up and running over here, I suppose. Yeah, day 3, cycle 2. Yeah, should have had metal already. Should have had gears already. Sluice is running. Should have had 165 beavers. You don't have to wonder. Cycle 3 slacker. Exactly, Jake. I needs to get good, you know. I need to get good. Okay. Prioritize this, and we'll prioritize one of these. Then this will we'll prioritize 2 of these. Drop you priority wise, and then get us up here. All right, send it. Send it. Okay, and we're tearing trees down. We've got a spare beaver. Get them in there. Tear the trees down a little bit faster. We'll pull those guys back once the water is up and running. What is the game doing? Why is it being so ridiculous? Is it being weird on you guys' end? I dropped a few frames a long time ago, it looks like, but everything should be fine. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Alright. You are max priority. Probably pause you for a minute. That'll be fine. We need storage for food. So that'll go in here. That'll be carrot storage. Food channel look very tasty. Need log storage. We'll need log storage. We will need it. That will be a requirement. We'll probably put log storage over here like we did last time. And plank storage as well. And that'll be fine. On top of that, we'll put our water wheel right here. Need to tear this out and give us a better path up there. And get that in right here. Game is being very buggy right now. Alright, you guys are lower priority. You're lower priority. Your logs, your planks lowest priority. Then we need... Alright, food's getting planted, so that's good. Science is up, so we could start pulling that down. Want a croissant now. Why are we on croissants here, guys? Alright, why'd you pick Folk Tails? Just wondering. Because the other game that I'm running right now is on, is on the Iron Teeth. That's the only reason why. So I figured it would be an interesting endeavor to pursue playing on the other team, you know? Wow, they are demolishing these trees. Don't want to try out the other factions. Yeah, they're fine. They're fun to play. 100%. I enjoy playing the Repelts, and ice cream look nice too. I like ice cream. Makes you worried you're missing booms. Except the beaver one, the beaver ice cream. Why are we on beaver ice cream? Yeah, I'd be concerned too, Kender. Also, I'm excited by the fact that I am not getting tagged by a drought right now. This is actually the nicest this game has ever been to me. Play this map is too scared to try it on hard mode. All the pressure points are interconnected. It gets confusing. I know, Klondike. I know. It's it definitely kicked my butt the first time around. And I'm trying to try to learn from all my or all the lessons I observed the last iteration. So hopefully I can get it fixed up this time. But welcome in, Klondike. Happy Tuesday to you. I appreciate you being here, friend. Have I tried Phasma today? I have not. You do normal? Yeah, but you know, Kinder, I'm a glutton for punishment. You know I'm a glutton for punishment. You know I like to make my life as a living pain. You want to play the map on normal? Getting used to hard mode. You can't play normal mode. I know, right? I've played hard mode too much. So the last... When we were doing the Halloween map, right? Playing that on normal just felt so weird. I didn't know what to do with my hands because there was just so much time to collect water, collect food, and like this is insane. Hopefully we're on hypocrisy, make all the hardest maps imaginable. Drill over the food channel. All right, have a good one, man. Appreciate you, friend. Max drought or bad ties 8 days. Easy. Yeah, right? Who needs to be concerned about a drought or bad tide when it's only 8 days? What is this? What are we complaining about? Klondike, you've been enjoying the 1.0? I hope you have been. We've got a 1.0 playthrough on the Iron Teeth on the YouTube side. If you're interested in seeing some bit more advanced stuffs. Let me see if this command still works. There we go. So that's my YouTube channel. I've got a running series right now. It's about did Oasis on hard mode. It's been fun. I've enjoyed Oasis a lot. I've been thoroughly enjoying Oasis. All right, that is not good. Bring me the berries. Oasis bored you? I wasn't bored by it, honestly. I enjoyed Oasis. Too straightforward? Yes and no, right? Having so many things to play with as far as the all the aquifers and everything, like how many options that you have available to you to play with. And we have ads running. Ads running, chat. I apologize. Book it is. Get rid of them.
Oh, we built it up from cogs and clay. And oh, we stood on top the day it was complete. At the apex of Beaver Dam, I sat there in my megadome and watched it rise and reach the sky. It made me cry. I shouted from the mountaintop a moment.
Yep. I'm clearing them out now. Hey, dude, go away. We know who you are. You're banned here for a reason, dude. And this is one of the friggin' reasons why you're banned.
Thanks.
Klondike, thank you so much for the follow. Came over from YouTube. Many of my vids saw you streaming and hopped on over. Well, Klondike, seriously, I appreciate you. I hope you've enjoyed the YouTube videos. It's been an absolute pleasure to play them and to get them all running. Oh my goodness. Seriously, I appreciate you. Thank you for seeing us on the Twitch side and coming over and joining us. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. We do Timberborn Tuesday every Tuesday. It's kind of half the fun here, half the fun, right? And then yeah. Alright, we're going to do that, and then we are going to click on that button. Sorry, we're dealing with an individual who's trying to ban evade, and it's becoming quite the annoyance. Quite the annoyance. And hopefully we can get that figured out one way or the other. Yeah. I'm glad. I hope you've enjoyed the YouTube content. It's been a little. I've been poorly or very inconsistent, sadly. Especially when I get towards the end of a series and I just keep. I'm like, what do I do now with my hands? But it's been an absolute pleasure seeing everybody enjoying the content, and like I said, I hope you guys are. I hope everybody's enjoying the content. These carrots need to hurry up, though. Earning your sword tonight. Yeah. What is this kid doing? Dinner time tacos. You got tacos, Jake? I want tacos. What kind of tacos? These are the real questions. Yeah. I've already kicked him from the Discord. So I think that'll be helpful. What is a white person taco, Jake? Explain that to me. What is a white person taco? What does that even look like? I have questions. Taco Bell? Okay, that's fair. You got tacos tonight too? Man, now I want tacos. What ground beef with taco seasoning, tortillas. Yeah, that's a very white person taco, Jake. Very white person taco. Yeah, I could see Chip being a little upset with you. Everybody's having tacos tonight. Everybody's having tacos tonight. Jade! I know you can hear me, honey. Jade, we need tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. No, it's Timberborn Tuesday. You had tacos too? Okay. Everybody's just having tacos, except for me. Everybody's having tacos. And hopefully we're not about to injure 2 of our beavers, because that would really suck. Really, really suck. Really, 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 really suck. But it's all good. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Allegedly. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, there's the drought. We can pause you two. Get the science for rocking and rolling. That'll get us a little bit closer to our stairs and then platforms. So that is good. We can plus up in here by 1, pull this down by 1. To drive up here for some good tacos. I don't need to go to North Dakota to get this one, Jack. Huh? What's happening? What's we're getting? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just one, Jay. It's just one weirdo. Just one. Did not have tacos, steak, and squash and black beans. That sounds pretty darn good too. I roll. That sounds really good, actually. I am mildly jealous of that as well. Let's get potatoes going. Don't really have the means to get this going. Okay, but we do need to unlock the forester first. What kind of muffins? What kind of muffins? And is it sharing? Fuck. Monthly treat. I've been saving up. It was well worth it. Ah, nice. I roll. Nice. Cranberry orange. Okay, that's gross, so I'm not going to be impressed by that at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Breakfast of Champions. Sure. Yeah, sure. Retired mom, same thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Moment to counter with you. You missed it. I wasn't. See, book. Yeah, same one. Okay, same one. See, book. I don't disparage people's food choices, unlike somebody here. Okay. All right. Came in disguise. Who's coming in disguise? Cake? Oh. You do with beverage choices? I know you do with beverage choices. That's why it's so sad. Like, why we gotta hate on people's beverage choices, huh? There's no need to be hating on people's beverage choices. Alright. Can't really do anything with this right now because there's no
Seek
power.
fluid intake immediately.
Shazam! I got you, fam. I shouldn't have put this here. This was really dumb. Very dumb placement. Always support pineapple on pizza and hate for mushrooms. There we go, book. There we go. Shazam. Water is the hydration of key. Muffins or cake adjacent. I can believe that. You like both? Well, you can be weird all you want, Shazam. But some people don't like mushrooms because they're awful. And everything about mushrooms are awful. You know, I'm not gonna judge you for being wrong about your mushroom addiction or anything, but I will kindly ask you to not eat your mushrooms in front of me, you know. Happy boosh 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 boosh. I need this built sooner rather than later. Portobello. Yeah, mushrooms are just meh. Mushrooms are not amazing, Mike. You're allergic to mushrooms? Yeah, that's a reason to be concerned about mushrooms. Oh, the water's gone! Chat, the water's gone! It's fine. We're gonna plus up the work hours. Chicken in the woods and turkey tail? Huh? What? Your water isn't gone. You're drinking it as you type. Why are you typing while drinking? Drinking while typing is dangerous. Important ecosystem. Mushrooms are important. I'm not saying that mushrooms aren't important. I'm just saying they're disgusting. Okay? And that's all there is to it. We do need to focus this way. Homemade double chocolate cookies today as a snack. Ooh, bragging. The same mushroom at different stages. Are they? Is that true? Yeah. Huh. Did not know that. Can't confirm. You just like food. Shazam, I'm with you there, bud. Button mushrooms are like our little portobello. Interesting. Do we have enough science to do that? Do we have enough planks to do that? I don't think so. We're gonna post that up. You like bacon? I do too, Book. Bacon is one of my favorite things to consume. So about mushroom, different packaging, same mushroom, pre-shelf mushrooms. I don't know. Bacon and Klondike. I appreciate your candor and love for bacon. That you like turkey bacon, just pork bacon? My family eats exclusively turkey bacon. I have eaten it in the past just because it's the only thing that they're eating, but will I seek it out? No. Shazam! No! I was back in high school in botany class. Oh, someone say bacon. And pilfer. No, don't pilfer my fridge for the bacon. Okay? No! No! Think about family eating? Yeah. My parents do not do the bacon anymore. They are turkey bacon only. When I was in the Middle East, they only ate beef bacon actually. So that was an interesting endeavor. Turkey bacon isn't bad. We've heard the pork. Yeah, pork is so much tastier. Now the beef bacon would not recommend. That was just not good. Not good. Not tasty at all. Get survive off addict cotton candy alone. Like thin steak. It's the fatty portion of a cow, basically, is how it pans out. Not bad. It's not great though. Come on, game. I swear. For traditional bacon, turn down. I'm not saying I turn down turkey bacon, right? I'm not gonna turn down food unless it's mushrooms. I'll turn down mushrooms any time of the day, but no, I'm not gonna seek out turkey bacon. You are eating the addict candy. This is true. You are doing that. Should be careful with that. Okay. 150. It's 220. So we should have enough to get double platforms going. And getting the single platforms going as well. Get the stairs up and going as well on top of that. Oh, this is going to be expensive. So expensive plank-wise. Now, the question is, do these go off in different order every time, or is it going to be essentially the same scenario every run? Like, that's the real question here. Is Jada Mod in Discord? She is. Yes. seem to be the same. Okay. In the Wi-Fi, devious Beaverlord's activity. What are you talking about, devious Beaverlord's activity? There's no devious Beaverlord's activity. No, 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 no. It went off the same order as you did? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Klondike. I appreciate that. The vote of confidence is appreciated. Okay, you're done. You're built. So you are going to be pine back here. And that will be good for now. You Stu? Okay. So we got 3 people the same lineup. Okay, sweet. Not paid to keep quiet. Why are we keeping quiet? Okay, in preparation for our bad tide. Seriously, game, stop. We are going to come down here. Place that there. We have a bad tide solution. We also need to get up here. Now the question is, what is the priority in which we tackle this? I think we need to actually tell them to focus on that lineup right there. Can't message them, they're back. All right. No, you're fine, Book. You're fine. How do I... Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a second, guys, and I need to deal with some Discord stuff. So if you guys will be okay... Hyrule, thanks for coming in, friend. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, different. We'll catch you on the flip side. All right. I'm gonna fix some stuff on the Discord side. And... hopefully don't have to deal with this anymore.
The chat's all talking about a hype train that came out of nowhere. The chat's all talking about a hype train. The chat's all talking about a hype train. The chat's all talking about a hype train that came out of nowhere. The chat's all talking about a hype train. But what's the big deal? It's all about Lucy Beaver. What's the big deal? What happened? What's going on? The chat's all talking about a hype train that came out of nowhere. The chat's all talking about a hype train. The chat's all talking about a hype train. The chat's all talking about a hype train that came out of nowhere. The chat's all talking about a hype train. Helmets for Lucy Beaver.
It is indeed a horned fish, Book. It is the unicorn fish. All right. That invite link in the Discord no longer works. So, give you. You gotta throw an ultra ball at it. Oh, you did. Well, good job. Hey, Book, you caught it. Hell yeah, let's go.
Who's Lucy Beaver? Okay, guys, so there's been a lot of rumors and speculation going around in the Twitch chat that there's a cult going on and it's not true. I just wanted to put it to rest that there's not a cult, there's no beaver cult. That's ridiculous. Why would there be a beaver cult? Why
All right. All right. We should be good. Book, if you're doing amazing, I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping me apprised. Yeah. Fuck. Keep an eye out. Thank you, Book. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, why do we have to act like a child? I know he's a child. Clearly he's a child. And he keeps coming back. Just really obnoxious. Really annoying. And Book deserves more than toast. Things you can't help. Kids be kids. I don't know why he won't catch the hint. Like, dude, you've been banned because you are too much of a child to be here. And this is an 18 plus. I don't make content for children here. I make. Never been told no. Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Hopefully that's the last that we'll have to deal with that. Don't ban you. You're only 35 but a child. Mike, I know that you have the mindset of a child, but I understand that you are an adult, allegedly. You're old enough to at least drive a car. Allegedly. No promises. Book. I don't get it. Whatever. Try it. No, we're not gonna, don't test the mods, Mike. No. Don't test the mods. We don't need to play test the mods. Okay, I promise. I promise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where are you angry? Wait, why do you have a white tail? It finds you get from driving in London. Well, you're driving in London. That's your first mistake. You've got a bandage on your tail. You never ban Shazam, but you might fry him. Don't ban Shazam or fry him. For Beavers or some other game, something like that. Something like that. We don't. No. Okay, you guys can get over there and get some more of that. We'll pause building for now, since we're basically waiting on lumber, and we're waiting on. Oh, I need to tell you to cut down more trees. Oopsie. 450-pound fines in 2 hours? Did you call Mr. Starmer the C word again there, Mike? Did you say something naughty on Facebook or on X? I could see that getting you a ban or a fine that much. Your way doing stuff? No, not yet. We haven't gotten that notification yet. We're building to it, which it's right here. We're kind of hurting on the lumber side of things, as well as on the plank side of things. So we're getting there. You did something worse? Oh no. What could be worse than calling Mr. Starmer a mean, nasty word, Mike? Shazam, don't be mad at Book because she just wants to eat your butt. Okay? You should be, oh, what's the word there? Word there. You should be ecstatic about this idea. Blocked a lane. Why would they fine you for your car breaking down? No, I don't. That's no. No, 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 no. Oh, woo. All right, 2 days left. I need to find a beaver to. Here, you can pause. You can unpause. What you said? You said what? What you said? Need science. No, I have science. We have the science. Okay, we have the science. We can unlock the levy now. Yes. Oh, that's wait. That okay. Yeah. Find for your car breaking down. Can't, yeah, like you control it. Well, yeah, yep. We're getting fined for breaking down, right? Like that's ridiculous. That is absolutely insane, actually. Why would? I don't get it. I don't get it. Apparently you can. Like, your car breaks down. They give you a little bit of leeway to alleviate said issue. It's not like you left it there for 40 hours, right? 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 Okay, we might need to put another forester over here, but we're done with you for a minute. We can get another builder in, or we can get somebody doing science again. Do we need more science? Yes, we need more science. Non-payment of a toll, even though your car was added to your dad's auto payment system. Huh. I'm not familiar enough with toll systems to have a comment on that, honestly. In the snow, rescued, car gets left behind some sort of tag, and that's been checked. Yeah. Is the government reopening? Yes. The timeline for said government reopening, I'm not sure. Welcome in, Caddy EAK7Y. Happy Tuesday to you, and welcome to the Pain and Suffering. Yes, it is Timberborn. We are Timberborning. I haven't seen a date and or time when they are voting in the House. Like, that's the crux right now, is when they're actually going to get the House up and running again to vote on it, right? If the House isn't working, then they're not voting. And I haven't seen whether or not they've been recalled. I know they're supposed to have been recalled, and there's chance of them getting them in there by tomorrow. Yeah, the Senate voted to open the government again. Theoretically, yes. Phoenix, yes. So the continuing resolution that was signed, it's going to continue the previous year's budget, continue spending at the budget levels that they have been doing since I think Biden, since the Biden admin, which essentially means all the other programs are going to keep running the yeah. Voted on Snap. Well, Snap was like SNAP is funded through the CR, right? Like SNAP is funded through the Fed. The CR refunds the Fed so they can continue to spend at the rates that they were before. Have it be more selective. Should always be very concerned with your expenditure of foods monies. Yes. Always concerned with that. Also, why aren't we moving up here? You cancel the toll fine, not the uncontrollable breakdown of your car fine. Go for 30 minutes, wait for the car to cool down, and added coolant left. Interesting. That sucks, dude. What's this map? Caddy, this is the pressure map. So this is the one of two maps that they created for the 1.0 release, or the 1.0 experimental branch release. And this is them taking full advantage of all the new systems that they've put into place, like the unstable cores here. These unstable cores, when they start ticking down, they go boom. And this map has them in quite the interesting... Your promise to vote for SNAP, not guaranteed. I don't... Well, the CR pays for SNAP, right? Continuing resolution, it basically says we're going to pay all of the programs that we're running to continue to run at the previous year's budgetary levels, right? SNAP is part of the funding for that. They're suing to not spend non-existent funds right now, DC. The government doesn't have any money to spend on it, which is why they've pulled those back. Like there's no funds there. They've already burned through the emergency funds that they had set back, which is how it lasted for that extra month, right? So that's the problem there, is my understanding. Been in the coffers all year. If it's not allocated by law, then it can't be spent, right? Is my understanding. If there's some money magically floating around out there, then that I don't know about, or they don't know about, then sure, they should be working with it. But as far as I understand, they don't have it. Oh, Phoenix, that's a question for whomever your rep is. Well, there's no money to spend because there's no federal government to use to spend the money, DC. That's the problem, right? But that's a question for them to figure out. So SNAP is going to get funded. You're ready. Fuck, what are we ready for? I don't think I am wrong there, DC. I am like that's the continuing resolution, to continue to spend at the funding level that they've been spending at since before the current administration. That's how the CR works. The CR doesn't cut anything. The CR says we're going to spend at our previous levels. No, not usually. Like it's legitimately the same exact expenditure on federal funding that they've been doing since the Biden administration. Nothing was cut. They're not following the rules. No one can make them. That's actually every time that there's been an injunction by any of the courts, he's actually abided by that. There's a stay on anything if there was, but there's also the CR just got passed by the Senate last night. Yeah, he's saying I can't do that because it's against the law for him to do that, right? Like he's going back and forth with the court, right? It's not like he's breaking anything by having a discussion with the courts on what is legally. You missed a cutie fly, you did. It's okay. Yes, DC. Laws. They apply to everybody, even the president. You like Pikachu? Me too. I do like me a Pikachu. I haven't seen a Pikachu in a hot minute, though. The cutie fly is not a Pikachu. Prove it? You like tearing down historic buildings? Where are we tearing down historic buildings, Kinder? Like, prove what? What do I need to prove? Like, is crypto? You mean the same thing that they've been doing, making modifications to the White House since the early 1900s, Kinder? Like, they've been making modifications to the White House basically since it's been built. And the East Wing isn't that old. His phony lawsuits? If they were phony, then they would have been thrown out of court. It's not half down. They exposed a corner of it. The entire S-Wing, the entire East Wing was a modification to the original building. They built an entire wing. How old is the East Wing, Kender? The East Wing was a modification that was put on by a previous president. Yes, but it was a modification on the original building. No, it wasn't with approval from Congress. It was a modification done by the president. And if there was approval, it was probably approval for spending because they had to go and spend monies allocated by taxes, right? I'd have to look that up, DC. I don't think that's a true statement. D20 to see how much psychic damage you're going to take. Don't do it, Phoenix. Because they didn't need funding from Congress to do that mod, Kender. It's being paid for by other funds. Well, we were talking about the government reopening. I haven't heard anything like that, Kender. Like, all of that contracting funding is coming from somewhere else. What if that House votes on ball hammocks? Well, apparently neither do you, DC. Yes, I'm excited to go back to work too. You're paying? I don't think you're paying. Well, according to everybody who's put money into it, they're the ones paying for it. It's not being paid for by federal tax dollars. So, like, if it's being paid for by somebody out of their own pocket, then that's their thing. As long as federal tax dollars aren't going to it, then I'm fine with that. And it's the East Wing. Not exactly because it's his building. It's his office. Theoretically, I do get to go back to work. Hopefully. Hopefully soon. We shall see. I didn't say I don't like your muffins. I'm just saying I don't think your muffins are probably the bee's knees, you know? DC, we can agree to disagree on that one, but I honestly, I think I don't think that's how that works. Like, it's a modification done by the president of his own domicile, his own office building. If he wants to make modifications to it, then that's his own thing. And depending on who's paying for it, that's really all that matters. And I don't think your muffins are the bee's knees, but I like muffins. Muffins are delicious. Muffins make me happy. I need a beaver. I need el beavero. Well, which one is it? It's not. He can't do it because it's against the law, or he can't do it because it's not his anyway. I'm pretty sure both statements are incorrect. Right? Like, all the other modifications that were done to the building, like, is that, are those again, do we have to tear all that down? Like the east wing and the west wing, do we tear all those mods down that have been put up for the past 120 years plus? Or do we accept the gift that's been provided by some very nice donors to make our head of state's place look better than it did before, right? I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. I could be wrong. Don't think I am, though. But yeah, that's fine. I need more beavers. We are making more beavers. Slowly. We've got 3 more spots open. We need to pull this back a little bit so we can get some more beavers rocking and rolling. And then we need to build more of this. Lumber is moving again, so that's good. We're not pumping any of this out. Why are they not touching this, though? That's the question here. Let's plus this up. What do you mean you're shocked that the beavers are still alive? My beavers are doing just fine. Like, they're doing great. Sure, I had to reset, but that's a different discussion. Okay? Okay? Alright. No, Tristan, we're not gonna talk about that one. Just did a reload of the save. No, we didn't reload the save. You missed the reset? What do you mean you missed the reset? There's no reset. Time travel? There's no time travel. No! 80, welcome back. Alright, let's get another guy working some of that. Why are we flipping tables, bud?
Please save the game.
I can't. Okay, I can't save this game, Phoenix. This is a game that I can save. Why are we rioting, 80? How long is the stream? Actually, it's gone 30 minutes longer than normal, Tristan. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes or so. We'll see. Riots? No, Phoenix. No, we don't need riots. Need 3 more to 840. Well, we probably just lost 5 or 6 just now, so there's that. Side-eye riots? No, we don't need side-eye riots. No, Tristan, we'll hold off on the hints like that. I want to try and figure a lot of this out on my own. Is that gonna happen? Probably not, but I'll try. No, Mike, we didn't say riots. No. Where's Smooth? She's side-eye expert. This is true. Sim for Shadow, you admit it. Well, Jade, you kind of are, like, you kind of stuck with me. No, Mike, don't be slapping me. Hello there, Kalov. I'm not going to be able to say your name there, friend. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome into the Pain and Suffering. Pow? Pow? We'll go with that. Roast half your mushroom. Muffins are delicious. Nice. Can you bunk command be made? Why? This is your friend. Oh. Pow, 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 pow. What do we need a bonk command for? No. How are we doing, Paula? Paula? Am I saying that right? I'm probably not saying that right at all. Grilled potatoes. Let's make some grilled potatoes. That'll be a big boom. No, Jay, don't laugh at me because I'm incompetent at reading names and or speaking the English language. We should get to catch the moment of discovery. Well, I'll be playing this map again next Tuesday. And we'll have to catch up with all of the other... Or catch up with the last playthrough. Which means working our way towards that slowly but surely. We do have enough science now that we can punch down here now and actually start working on this problem. Why are we eating things? Mike! There's no need for the eatage. Alright, let's get that covered up. Just like such as... That'll consume a lot of our planks. But this should be good here. Theoretically. What are we quoting? Why are we quoting? Alright, we need to pull back from you, and we shouldn't need you soon. We do need to get up here. We are going to drop this priority-wise. Nope, we need the doubles there. Context. What? Oh, there's no context for that one, Mike. Or Phoenix. Potentially. I need 2 more science. I could, in theory, do that if I had enough beavers to work that. Press an X to doubt. There's no need to press X to doubt. There's nothing to doubt there. Okay, there's no context needed. Alright, let's get this rocking and rolling, ready to go here, and then hit this button here. One of the few quotes is that is accurate. Chip was definitely involved in that quote. I don't think Chip was involved in that quote. I don't think he was. I think that was a, what was it called? Dixper. That was a Dixper moment. I think that was a 95% sure that was a Dixper situation. Exactly, Shazam. Shazam gets it. Shazam understands. It could still involve Chip. Chip does have a tendency to use that one command or that one card a lot, so it's highly likely the best card. What's Dixper? Dixper is an overlay streaming system, right? That allows chat to get these cards. They have different interactions with stream, so it can mess with your game, jump scare me, it can make me freeze in game, like it takes over and does different stuff for controlling everything. Tried hard but failed to get all the metal. I don't think I'll be able to get all the metal. That's a lot of metal to get in 9 days. What? It's Dixper. Dixper. Time to battle the pressure yourself. Alright, Kender. Be careful out there. Don't do anything dumb, dangerous, different, alright? I need to pause you. This power should be running again. We can also pause you. No, not that kind of dick spurt. Look. Now. This is why we can't have nice things, Book. All right. We need this moving. Honestly, I think that takes priority over anything else. But we need to get up there faster. I just think the book is hilarious. What do you mean you gotta choose to think that book is hilarious? Book is mildly entertaining at times. You know? You see Kimmy using crowd control with the Phasma. I didn't think crowd control worked for Phasmophobia, Shazam. How'd that work? Convince you 10 p.m. Perfect time to start a hard run on pressure. Do it! Do it, Tristan! I believe in you. I don't think crowd control works for it. I really don't think it does, because that crowd control works on modification to the game system itself, right? They added a Dixper like thing to it. Jumps for oh. Terrible idea you're doing anyway. Try an easy baby when you're at junior mode. Do it, Jade! I believe in you too, honey. You've got it. He just got it. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in here. We'll get scrap metal there, I guess. Why not? So it's not like it's actually directly interacting with the game. It's just overlays and such. That's fine. I think Jake clipped it. Is that where Jake's hiding? Jake! 69 plus 69 mustache power. Probably overlay, yeah. So I know Phasmo gets really, the kinetic devs get really butthurt if you even think about modifying their game at all. No mods, otherwise they remove your ability to play it. At least play it online, right? If they catch you having made modifications to it. Now you're here too. Jade! How are we double tapping? We've got the yin and yang here, guys. Jade, thanks for the 33-month streak. You absolute friggin' legend. I appreciate you, dear.
I am the greatest in the world. No, wait, it's you ask.
No, wait, that's you, dear. That's you! Guys, follow Jade. She plays the games on the Twitchiverse, and she's adorable, and we loves her long time. Click on that button right there. It's easy, it's free. Well, double tap. Is this Zombieland? Zombieland? No, it's not Zombieland. Though I am happy to say that we're doing pretty good on grilled potatoes. Doing pretty darn good on grilled potatoes. And carrots aren't keeping up with it. What are we streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's not stream day, Buck. Tomorrow's Wednesday. You know that. Oh, Jade? What is Jade streaming tomorrow? Sims 4? Not you, Jade. Yeah. Jade, what are you streaming tomorrow? Devour. Called. Yeah, get it. Let's see what the dog is having conniption. Sims murder. We don't need Sims murder, guys. It's not necessary. What about Goonies, 80? What about Goonies? DC, here you got, friend? Let's see here. Let's open this. We'll visit site. Pull this over. We'll pause this. Pull this down. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's pause you. I need to turn game audio down on this side. Smile and wave. Oh, hi, Kimmy. Hi. Hello there. Welcome in. We weren't just about to play something ridiculous here or anything like that. Don't worry about that at all. You know? Hi, Kimmy. I want desktop audio.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, Ghosty. Well, it is in fact not a rave. That's hilarious. I put that down to my
she shut down on a multitude of levels right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go, Kimmy. How'd you like that? Also, we have ads kicking off here in a little bit. I was not talking shit. I was just saying that's where Jake's at and over hanging out with Kimmy. I wasn't talking poop. No, that'd be mean. No. Okay, come on. This game is broken right now, guys. It does not like me playing with it, apparently. See so many faces on mobile. You're still on mobile? What is this? How's pressure going? It's going about as well as you could think. We've had one fail thus far. We're trying to not fail this time. And I have yet to see whether or not... I forgot to put this in here. I forgot to put the one... Oh my goodness. Going well enough though. Happy days to you, Mr. Hatman. How are we doing? You're on run 3. It's, if I remember your long lost Twitch password. I believe in you, Tristan. I believe in you. Yeah, we're on run 2 here. The Bad Tide I wasn't prepped for. I hadn't put in my Bad Tide diversion plan or system yet. So we essentially flooded our area through here with Bad Tide, which got 9 of my beavers sick, which meant that I couldn't recreate or reproduce the beavers right, which turned into waiting or trying to clean up the problem for this last unstable core right here, or this unstable core that was right here. That well, we got down to our last 3 beavers, then our last 2 adults died. It was painful. Oh, it was painful. Person doesn't stop knocking on a neighbor's door. Probably call the super. Might call the super there, Phoenix. Jade, it still only counts as 1. Very funny, painful. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tristan. I did leave Mike in charge for about 10 seconds. That was painful. Is that an I or an L? Is it Ian? Lamb? Catman? I'm sorry. I'm trying to read something like that's like 20 feet away from me, and it's very hard for me to read. So if I butcher your name, I do apologize. I was laughing a lot. I was. Don't know if it's easy. If easy helps with this map, all the difficulties from the chords going off. You're not wrong. Quit, Book. Why is Book quitting? What? Book, you weren't even here. You weren't even here. You were eating your muffins. You were gone. I had to put somebody in charge. Mike was the only one active in chat at the time. Ah. You're in spirit. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, we're good for this first unstable core. We're set for that. We have a drought coming, so that means that we've got time for to get everything finalized before the Bad Tide. So that's gonna be good. I need to actually plus up on water storage a little bit. Do that. Doing decent on science, so this is good. Well, I guess my question is, does the timer for the unstable cores get moved when you're on the easier difficulties? Find your password. Join real chat. Barks after welcoming and happy Tuesday to you on the purple side. Welcome to the pain and suffering. How are we doing? The red side is real chat too. Also known as Tristan. Welcome in, Tristan. Welcome to the Real Stream channel. What are you talking about the Real Stream channel? They're both equally real channels, Book. There's no need to be disparaging our red counterparts. Is the red side really there? Well, some of them are. Maybe. Which one's on screen, huh? So. Here's why that's the thing, right? Twitch gets mad at you if you have both chats on stream for everybody to see. It like it's a bannable offense. It's against Twitch's TOS, is my understanding. That's why Twitch is on the screen, because they have to be treated better if you're dual streaming, because you can't treat them equally. Twitch TOS is anti-competitive, it's true. Well, isn't everybody anti-competitive? They want everybody to stay on their platform. It's kind of how that works, right? I don't know. It's not for me to deal with. I just know that I am trying to not get banned on Twitch. We're not going to talk about last week's, or a couple weeks ago when we were playing with Suno and almost got in trouble with Suno. We're not going to talk about that, okay? We're not going to talk about that. Everything's fine. Save float after all the con stuff. I don't know. I don't think the con stuff is what's going to get them. Yeah. I think the other stuff is what's going to get Twitch, honestly. Like, that's going to be the icing on top, with the cherry on top. But that's not going to be what knocks him down. They've got enough problems in various other places and things that are making things interesting for them. So we'll see how that all pans out. All right. We are almost bad tide proof, so that's good. That is really good. We just need to put in the last couple of levies here. Why are we yelling in my ear, Jake? Ah! All right, we've got 2 days left before this goes boom, so that's fine. We're okay here. Plan to push up to the top of the hill. What are we pushing up to the top of the hill? So, are you talking the bad tide diversion plan? Yeah, my bad tide diversion plan is close this floodgate, which is going to push the bad tide up and through here and out this way. And I'm going to divert it out this way, and that's going to be how my bad water is going to go away. No, see, look, Twitch is just a bunch of turds. And turds float. Sorry, that's mean. That's mean. So that's my going in game plan, at least for now. Follow that up a little more. It comes out of the top of the hill to the right. You're moving your colony up there. You talking up here? Like up here? Not a bad spot. How would you feed that into there, though? Oh. That's a pretty cool place. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let it pump out this way. At least that's my going argument. Come on, game, stop fighting me. I need seeing different brushes. That's half the fun of this game. Get to see different people attack the problem differently. Like I'll play the couple of times that I've played through Helix Mountain. My gameplay has looked different each time. The gameplay in the hard mode's always faster, faster, faster. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Got to be constantly moving forward, constantly pausing the game and readdressing, reassessing all of the things. Don't think this is the priority though, so we're gonna drop this priority-wise. If I recall correctly, this is the priority, getting up here. This one's almost done, so that is good. Is that different each play on a map is one of the best parts? Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's got different ways to attack it. Every iteration of a build is going to be different. Like I was saying, I've played through Helix Mountain twice, and it looked entirely different the second time I played through it. Like I had a different bad tide diversion plan. I had a different in-game plan. Like it's just all over the place. Plays like a real-time strategy. Yeah. And there we go. There's our first boat. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Oh. Alright. That's one crisis taken care of. We are going to go out here into there. And then put in some levees down here. Yeah, this is, so that on top of it being hard mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna plug off the hole. Done all the cores yet? There's some hilarious hidden ones. I have not, Tristan. I found this one over here. There's another one over here somewhere I saw. It was oddly placed. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. That one's gonna be a potential issue. We're gonna have to somehow get in here and block that off from causing a problem, because this is gonna be an outflow of all of our clean water. Oh, there's a clean water source over here. Where does that go? Hey. Every core is deadly. Is it? I could see that. I could see that. It goes off the map immediately. Yeah, that one just runs off this way? No. Where does that go? I don't see any clean water exiting. Well, it's also a drought. So, yeah. All right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that and be fine. No goods selected. How do they not select goods for this yet? Oh, snap. You guys dried us out. That's not good. That was a choice. Okay. Get science moving for a little bit. We're doing decent on food and decent on water. We need more storage for more foodstuffs. So we can do that back here. Do I want to do that back here? I'm gonna block access to that back here. So, advancement of this map on hard mode. You need ideas? Well, I'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll figure something out. No promises. I have come up with some pretty interesting, like, in-game stuff in the past. How did I not mark that one? Okay, whatever. There we go. let's go ahead and see what we need to do here. So, does this work? Can I pause this? Yeah. Okay. 3. And then that hits that one. We do something like this. This. Oh, not that one. Levy there. Levy there. Does that save us anything? I don't know if that saves us anything. Not red. It shouldn't blow up. Great. Theoretically. Yeah, it's all good. Should be fine. We still need to get up there, of course, so that should be just as simple as hitting that right there. We're gonna come over here, eat that in there, go ahead and toss in a large pile right there. That's gonna be for lumber, and that'll be a place for them to start working it. All right, we've got our marching orders, chat. Run it. Run it! And we should probably expand our water storage. We also need to get into gears. And that means more power. Are there any words? I haven't seen a single geothermal vent. I don't think this map has geothermals. Yeah. No geothermals. Okay. Jay's playing with the beavers. Who's running? We're not running. No running. Why do we have that? No, this map, unfortunately. Okay. That makes sense. And there's probably no wait. Do the Folk Tails not have the no relics? That's weird that there'd be no relics. Huh. Do they not show aquifers? I'm guessing they don't show aquifers if they're not available on the map, maybe? Like, there's no aquifer drill option here. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to check that out. You will have to check that out. And I think we need to, yeah, we've already expanded. Our beaver population's doing good. Just for cores, Oasis map for relics and aquifers. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Folk Tails have, what you said, not on the youth and on that. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Only new stuff on this map is the bombs and water steep. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm catching what you guys are putting down. I'm catching it. Yeah. I don't like how the water seeps look. I hate the look of them with the fiery passion. I really wish they would change how they look. I hate it so much. But that's just me. That's just me. Building lacks workers. Yeah, inventor's hut. That's fine. I can throw in a deep grindstone here. a small bump priority-wise. Alright, that's good. Wow, they've actually worked their way up here pretty good, too. Holy crap. Okay, I see you. Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys just smack that? Like, why are we running by it? Why are we running by it and not doing the things, huh? Why you gotta make things obnoxiously painful for me here? Come on. The big hole. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, theoretically they should be able to work that a little bit easier now with the lumber there shortly readily available to them. Should be fine. This is good. Like, we're making good progress. We've dealt with that. We're halfway up here. We just need to finish building out the rest of these platforms. We've got our bad tide diversion taken care of. The next question is, what's the next problem that we need to deal with here? What do be the next problem? Because there's that one unstable core. There's these two, which that's gonna feed poo water into the main water system down here, right? So that is an issue for us. We can fix that by blocking this off, I guess. Which isn't a bad use of our time. Like, there's nothing else going in there, right? That's just water going out and over. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad use of our material. And then I have to figure out a way to fix that. Got 2 days left. Going to create a real reservoir on this map. How am I going to? How would I do that? Well, the simplest solution would be, right, would be to block water from going out elsewhere, right? No, it's not a bad place for one. It's not. So that turn into blocking this off, blocking that off. And honestly, filling this all in with levees, blocking this off with the levee. Like, if we wanted to go that route, or you could just build a huge tower right here in the middle of this area right here, right? That's not a bad way to go about doing that. That's going to consume a lot of material. I wouldn't go down that route personally off rip. I would say having something that's 2 to 3 deep or even 4 deep, good enough early game, and then you can start working on moving water about the cabin with all of the mechanical fluid pumps and everything like that. That requires power and all the other sort of things. So yeah, I wouldn't stay down here the entire time. I would probably move elsewhere. Where I would move, maybe up here. It's a nice big piece of real estate that you can irrigate relatively easily. Get enough foodstuffs up here rocking and rolling to keep everybody happy. As long as we don't have any bad tide rolling down in here, and we just set up a bunch of irrigation or contamination barriers to prevent spread of the bad water or bad poo. That's not bad. This is a nice clean area to work into. And you can set up on the outer edges all of your windmills. It's pretty neat. Just initial thoughts.
He's saying, please trust the plan.
Yeah, I think this would be the easiest place to set up a reservoir. If you wanted to fill it up quickly, which I would be concerned with not filling it up quickly, honestly, because this is going to blow up and cause all the water to go out. There's not an explodey boy over here, so that's good, but that's going to be an outlet for water to go somewhere else. It looks like that explodes and lets all that poo water in right there, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to have to get down there and block that off. Basically, we're going to have to get back in and get down into this whole system or underwater system. Going underground bad water with levees will help. Look, you can cut it off. Which one are we talking about here? This one down here? Yeah, that one or this one?
Rise, beaver, rise, brave in your souls and true in your eyes, steady in aim and skill.
Yeah, I could see that being semi-simple. Yeah, we could definitely block that off too. Like this water has an outflow. Great. That might be easier than doing this. Unstable core in 11 days. Well, would you look at that? We're already prepped to deal with it. Hell yeah. For the most part. We still need to get up here and finish the rest of it. Alright, let's get that up there. Block that one. Use dynamite to make a channel for it instead. Block it off, that's amazing. Yeah, I can see you blocking it off down here. Right? Like this is flowing in that way and feeding up here. I could see you being able to just block that off. This has an outlet this way, which feeds out here, which in turn feeds this way, which has an outlet that way. That's not bad. Yeah. I need to make sure that that's prioritized appropriately. Where are they building? Also, we have 2 spare beavers, so let's get water moving, because that's a prerogative, a priority. And actually, let's pull this down. But come on, game, why are you being such a pain in the butt today? There we go. Where are they building? Well, they're all in bed. Duh. So nothing. That's the answer. Haven't tried this one in hard mode yet. Well, that's half the fun. I gotta beat my head against the wall and challenge myself unnecessarily. So. Oh, you know what they're probably building? That. There we go. Even when this blows up, that's not going to let any of the bad water flow into there. So I think we're good there. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like it. You also don't need to be in there. So you can help out with food. Or actually make food. Make the potatoes. Potatoes! That's the English word I was looking for. We need to probably expand water storage some more. I haven't broken into gears yet. I've been too focused on fixing other problems. But that is not a bad thing. Go ahead and pull this gear workshop out. Unlock that for the 100 science. Yes, burn it. Go ahead and throw that in there. Don't need power to add to that. That should be fine. So let's see. That's clear. That's good. We're almost done with this. They should be able to reach all these. Yes, they can. Good. That's got 7 days to pop for that one. And then we can start moving up here and get that thrown in and taken care of. We do have a potential for... We have a spare beaver. So we can get somebody in there chopping more logs down. That'll be grand. You're almost bored, which is not a bad thing. We've got... Oh, did I even need to build this staircase right here? No, don't build that. Here, there you go. You guys can clear that out too. You should be able to reach that. Let's see here. Water storage, yes. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because why not be ridiculous with it? And copy paste all of that across here. I wish this had the drag function like every other tool that they have, but alas, it does not. That's going to consume a metric poop ton of our lumber, which is fine. My question is, could we have blocked this off without that? Yeah, I think we could have. A lot of these problems we could have solved by just blocking them off like this. Huh. That's a good source of water. Oh, our first bad tide's approaching, so that'll be interesting. And painful. Thankfully, we're prepped for that one this time. We are running ahead of the curve right now, and I am very happy with that. Until the next problem pops its ugly head up, which could very much happen. Honestly, we might just think about blocking off other access points to all this, since we have an outlet for all of our water. If we prevent it from, because this water doesn't go anywhere, right? Right now, when this blows up right here, that's gonna pop that open, which means we're not gonna have positive pressure on this, which means it doesn't feed up. So in theory, probably the smartest thing to do is just block this off. Completely block this off and feed the water up. Block one off, another one will spill out. I don't know. I'm not seeing any other, like right now they're all blocked off, right? They're all blocked off. That's blocked off just by, or via pressure mechanics right there. This blocked off by the blockage here. We don't have... How do we have clean water in here? How do we have clean water in there? That's why it's confusing. I don't know. There's an exit on the other side of the hill. I know we've got that there. Let's see here. That is where? Right under the what? Oh, you know what? No. Oh, we have an unstable core about to pop. We also have a beaver with nothing to do within range. Okay, injured beaver, cool. Unstable core, cool. 2 beavers with nothing to do with their hands. There you go in there. You go in there. You look up at the upward of the tunnels. Last core you dealt with. The water would spill if you hadn't blocked. Like here. The water was spilt down here and into here, unless you're talking this over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, in general, yeah. I got to find that. That? This guy? This tunnel? Like, are you talking about an exit from here? I'm just trying to figure out where the, where this clean water came from. Alright, we'll get that up and running. Get you paused for now. You as well. We've got a bunch of beavers with nothing to do with their hands. We've got a bunch of beavers without anything to do with their hands. Okay. Alright. I think we're in a good spot. Like a ricer bed next to it? Like a rice bed next to it? I'm talking this down here. No, wow. Get it, Smooth. Get that skunk tank. One end hooks up to the clean water source. This time? Oh. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. You block that off and then somewhere and that feeds up and then, yeah. That could be an issue. Book, why? Because reasons, Smooth. Guys, go follow the Smooth Cat. Click on that button right there. TD's free. It's good for your health. I could see that being an issue, 100%. A 3x3 there. I'm gonna... Like, we talking here-ish? Like this here, this there, this 3x3 over here? Because that's an issue. You tell the truth. I am telling the truth. Follow Smooth, chat. Do it! Oh my goodness. But we are in a much better position than we were last time. We've got more beavers, more food, more... Well, I wouldn't say more water, but we're... I got it. Got it? Hell yeah. Much better position. Good on food. Good on water-ish. We need to actually probably plus up our water production capacities here just a tad bit, you know? I feel like that's a good idea. But I'm very happy that we've survived thus far. Ish. Not good enough. Listen, we're trying. We're making progress, and that's all that really matters, okay? We're making progress. Can't complain about that. The last go about we got wrecked, so the fact that we've survived this long is pretty good. Block by the 3x3 water comes out and come out there and run back around your settlement. Block this off here and go. Huh. Progress is awesome. You're not wrong. Smooth, why? Alright, guys. It is 9:15. I have gone an hour and a half longer than I normally would have. So we're going to save the game here. We're going to hop over here and see where we're going to go hang out with, or who we're going to go hang out with tonight. It is way past my bedtime. Let's see. Kimmy's playing Phasmo. Kit is playing Hunt Showdown. We've got a couple other friends playing other games. No, I appreciate you, Klondike, and YouTube. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for chilling. We're going to raid out on the purple side. If you want to join us over here for the raid out, I would appreciate it. But we're going to see you guys later. Expect a new episode of Timberborn dropping tomorrow morning, same-ish time as it did today. And I look forward to seeing your comments and you guys making fun of me for making terrible life decisions. All right. We'll see you later, YouTube. Thanks for coming in. See ya!